Megan, thank you so much for the raid here. That took me so much by surprise. Um, especially like I can always count on Megan to have like a really funny raid message and oh gosh, I was just dying and cracking up seeing all the cat cameos and chat. But hi everyone. So many names. It would probably be remiss for me to try to say hi to each and every one of you, but I do. Thank you so much for the raid, Megan, and I hope my community will go and check you out and give you a follow too if you aren't already. Megan is an amazing streamer, probably one of the most entertaining and fun Animal Crossing streamers out there. Just amazing content creator. Can watch her stream anything. But yeah, my name's Amy, and since there's all the cat cam hype, I might get up and show you the other one too while we're at it. Free little cat cam here. Usually it's one of my channel points redemptions, but that's so funny that Megan saw it on my starting soon. But pardon the wobbly cam, I don't really have like I don't have a tripod or anything, so. And I'm sorry my bed's not made. I totally took a nap earlier, so I just kind of like got up, and then now there's kitties on the bed and stuff, so I can't make my bed now. There's cats on it. But let's see if we can get a closer look at Pumpkin. Because Pumpkin is definitely a cutie back there, curled up in a tiny ball. She's very small. Very small
Double
kitty.
cat cam all the way.
And Jamie, thank you so much for the biddies and also that sub, that resub. I really appreciate it. I know Jamie's a big cat cam herself. How are your kitties doing, Jamie? But yeah, those are my kitties.
Cat cams for days. You made my day.
Oh, thank you so much, Ibby. I'm glad you all enjoyed the cat cam. I really appreciate it. And I can kind of switch back and forth, but here's me making an appearance for the first time to welcome you all in.
Cat kiss, cat wiggle.
This is the best content. Oh, hi Rhinestone. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Oh, I see we are not done with the cats yet, though. Roni redeemed a cat treat for 3,000 acorn points. So let me go back there and give them some treats, shall we? I know Dusty gets really excited for the treats. That's Dusty in the front and Pumpkin in the back. And you will get to witness Dusty awaken from her slumber and get really excited for the treats. Alright, let's see. You can see the interest escalate here. She's like, what are you doing? What's going on? I gotta give some to Pumpkin too, though. Gotta give some to both of you. Pumpkin can get a few more because she's actually pretty skinny. Oh my gosh, Dusty's not even like repositioning herself in order to eat the treats. She's just like eating from where she was, like bending her neck a bit more. That's like the ultimate lazy move, like not not even repositioning for the intake of the food. But Pumpkin's back there getting hers too. So thank you, Roni, for the cat treats. I didn't give them very much, but I hope they enjoy it. Dusty's like, are you kidding? Was that all? But hi everyone, what did you all get up to in Megan's stream? And hi everyone from my community too. Hi Newfie, just graduated with my master's this morning and now the cat cam is making your day even better. Oh, that's sweet. Look at Pumpkin peeping up back there. Congratulations on your master's, Newfie. Oh, Jamie, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. That's so much. You didn't have to do all that. I really appreciate it. You're so kind, Jamie. I love you so much. You're such a sweet person here on Twitch. Jamie streams as well sometimes, and just a very sweet part of the Animal Crossing community here on Twitch. Thank you so much, Jamie. And hi, Tom, and Junksland, and Jules. Dusty's so cute. Yeah, Dusty's only been on the cat cam twice. She's never been on the cat cam before, like last stream. My cats kind of go in these little routines of like, sometimes they're on my bed and sometimes they aren't. Oh, and hi, Rosa Poo. Great to see you. How are you today, Rosie? We tried to kick out Sher, but no luck. He's so stubborn. Oh, that's so funny that you were trying to kick out Sherb. He's like the only villager I've ever hunted for, Megan. Oh, hi, Leah. How are you today, Leah? Great to see you. Thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. Thanks for all your support and friendship and silly times together, Leah. I hope you're having a good Monday. Or wait, oh my gosh, did I just call it a Monday? Holy crap. That was like the worst streamer moment I've ever had in my life. I just called this a Monday. It's like, I think Thursday or something like that. I don't know. I'm just blown away by the raid. What can I say? Junksland! Thank you so much. What the heck? Oh, you totally didn't have to. Junksland, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. I really appreciate that. That is so much. If you got gifted a sub here today from Junksland or Jamie, I really hope you enjoy our emotes and the ad-free viewing, and feel free to spread our silly Digby cozies everywhere. Hi, Invisible Man. Thank you so much for the resub too. While Dusty settles down back there, I guess I'll switch over back to me. So much hype tonight. Yeah, I really appreciate it. Claire! Time flies. 5 months. I know, I can't believe it.
Wow, happy 5 months.
Thank you, Claire.
Time flies by so fast. 1 more month until half the year.
Oh, thank you so much, Claire. And at half a year, there's like a special milestone. You can get like one of the charms. That'll be really exciting. Thank you so much, Claire, for the love and the resub, and I hope you're doing good. How are you, Claire? And I hope you have a good time running your errands, Megan. Thank you again for the raid. I'm a little curious how some of Megan's like villager hunts have gone lately. Wasn't she hunting for Stinky for like a really long time? Did you all kind of like give up on Stinky, or did you eventually find him? And hi, Allie. Don't think I've ever seen Dusty. Yeah, she's a tortie. She's like a gray and tan tortoiseshell, so she is kind of special. Got your vaccine yesterday, Rosie, and your arm's sore, but no side effects. That's good. Congrats on the vaccine. And I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little overwhelmed by all the love and the hype train and stuff. I wasn't expecting this raid at all. I'm really appreciative. Thank you, Megan, and thank you all so much for being here. And hi, Lauren and Pylite. Happy Monday to you too. Oh my god. So glad it's not actually Monday. I know, same. And hi, Wild Omelette, and hi, Dr. Faust. Yeah, today, if you all want to know what I was gonna maybe think of trying to do, it'll be weird to transition from the cat cam to like serious designing, but do y'all know the Green Dragon Inn? I was thinking of maybe trying to create that today. Oh, Rhinestone, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support. And so these are some of my tentative panels of trying to test out the wooden beams for making like a tavern, if y'all are familiar with the Green Dragon Inn. Oh, thank you, Lauren. I wanted to dress up like a tavern wench today in honor of the Green Dragon Inn build, but I don't really have like a tavern outfit or whatever. Oh, thank you, Rhinestone. Hi, Oscar. She gave up and she's been seeing what villagers are in her void. Oh no. Maybe hoping that Stinky was in the void or something. Your kitty's a tortoiseshell too, Charlotte? Is she like a gray tortie or a black tortie? I only ever knew of the black torties until I got Dusty back there. One little last peek at Dusty. She's just like a little blob back there. Bless her heart. And hi, Lisa. Welcome in. How are you? Yeah, and congrats on the job, Roni. I really hope everyone's having a good end to the week, and I hope everything's going all right on your end. Today, I've been kind of like, I took a bit of a nap to recover from work, and there's been like a lot of craziness at my work this week because of like the gas pipeline situation. So I'm just looking forward to like leaving this week behind and moving on to hopefully some more normalcy next week. But yeah, crazy stuff in the news today. And thank you all so much again for that hype train. That was amazing. I hope you all really enjoy the emotes. It looks like one of the dog emotes from the new hype train. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you all so much. I'm really blown away and really don't know how to express my gratitude with that. That was amazing. Did I hear Green Dragon opens up 1,000 wiki pages to search everything about it? Yeah, I'm a big Lord of the Rings fan, and so is Dr. Hammerfrost. The good thing is I'm mostly just sort of basing my build on it off of some reference pictures, so I hope it'll turn out okay. She's mainly dark brown with some white and lighter browns. Oh, if your kitty has some white, technically she's like a calico, which is very similar. Calicos and torties are really similar. But torties are usually like only 2 colors. I live in Virginia. Sorry, the chat moved fast while I was reading that. So you're dealing with the mess over there too? Yeah, I hope it gets cleared up pretty soon. I've been hearing that it might. I think it'll be cleared up in a few more days, so hopefully no more panic and whatnot. Yeah, Robin Fee. It's all over the news and stuff, but I guess not everyone, like, you know, depending on your news sources and stuff. But yeah, there was a big gas pipeline issue causing lots of gas shortages. Soothing voice. I know, I've tried to think of ways to make my voice like more exciting and stuff. Like, I need to have more like ups and downs to my voice, like take some voice training to make it more I don't know, it's either a good thing or a bad thing that my voice is so calming. But thank you, Lisa. I'm hoping work stuff calms down soon too. Yeah. Are you busy as well, Jamie? And hi, Japanaman. Oh, thank you so much for extending your subscription through July. That's really sweet of you. Thank you. How are you today? Thank you so much. Are you getting back into Animal Crossing? And enjoy your dinner, Jamie. I love your voice. It's so cozy. Oh, thank you, Rhinestone. I don't even really try, to be honest. I really like listening to streamers, though, that, like, I like how Megan, just keeps things so much more, like, dynamic instead of cozy. It's just genuinely like, you know, a party in there and so entertaining and stuff. So, but we're all our own people. I got the calming, put you to sleep voice. Okay, so let's switch over to the big screen now, and we could kind of ease into this a little and not jump right into intense designing, but I was thinking of designing some simple panels today for building like a little illusion tavern thing, and I really hope it works out okay. But yeah, maybe we could like check up on some villagers as well and just like walk around town and show you things. I don't drive much, so I don't pay much attention to it, but this will drive gas prices through the roof. I've been hearing stuff about like watching out for price gouging and whatnot, but yeah, I don't know how it all works. You can drink your fancy ales, you can drink them by the flagon, but the only brew for the brave and true comes from the Green Dragon. Dang, did you make that up, Oscar, or is that like canon or something? I've never heard of that rhyme before. But yeah, the hobbits are always kind of talking about the Green Dragon Inn when they're talking about the Shire, and I think like the hobbits on their way from leaving the Shire, they really want to stop one last time at the Green Dragon Inn, and Frodo kind of like shuts it down. It's like, nope, y'all aren't gonna get wasted on the road on me. Happy Friday morning. Aw. For me it's still a Thursday evening, but I have called it a Monday today, so time is an illusion. Oh, and Butterfrog, thank you for the mod love. We do have a few new mods here today, and I'm really thankful. Really appreciate everyone who applied to be an additional mod to the channel. And I'm gonna unplug the cat cam, at least for now. It can still be redeemed throughout if you all want, but I found out that basically my cat cam kind of causes like audio crackle issues if I leave it in all the time, so I've got to kind of like unplug it when I'm not using it. Isn't that the weirdest thing? Like an extra webcam can cause audio crackle? Like, what's up with that? And hi, Winter. How are you? It's good to see you, Winter. It's Pippin and Mary's little song and dance on the table. Oh, okay. Is that from the movie or the book? And hi, Des. Glad to be back on another stream. This week has been a rough one for me. An ER trip Saturday. Ended up in surgery. Okay now and recovering smoothly. Oh, okay. I'm glad to have you back too, and I hope you recover all right from all that. That definitely sounds like a lot to go through, and I hope you take your time healing, and it's great to have you here. Oh, Winter, that's a bummer. I know sometimes you have to like refresh in order to share it. I've noticed that on Twitch, like sometimes I'll resubscribe to someone and then it doesn't really pop up with anything. It just gives me like the sub badge and then I have to refresh and then it's there. That's what I've noticed. I'm just trying to empty my pockets a little before I start building, I guess. And hi, Rakia, how's it going? Are you still recovering from exam season, Rakia? And enjoy your decompression. Welcome home from work, Lisa. I gotta do that too. You know me and my post-work naps. And hi, Shy. Yeah, I'm really loving how the Shire, how Bywater is coming along. It's actually given me like a lot of happiness lately. Like I can sort of start to see it come together, and I'm really hyped. Nothing Shire-like in here. I thought I'd browse. Maybe like the kilt is a little Shire-like, perhaps. I don't know. What is this supposed to be? But yeah, we got some random stuff here. I think it's a movie thing. Don't remember it being in the book. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've read the books like way too many times, and I don't remember that poem from the books, but I would believe it in the movies. I seem to remember a scene from the movies where Merry and Pippin were just kind of like singing on a table like that. And hi, Turbo Rockets! Ah, that's weird, Winter. In any case, thank you for the resub, Winter. I really appreciate it. It's the 6-month one, I can tell, with the sub badge there. Feel free to redeem a charm if you'd like what we were talking about earlier, about how a half a year you can get a charm in the mail. Still have a bunch of exams next week. Oh, best of luck on them, Rakia. I thought you were starting to wrap them up a bit. But yeah, I wanted to show off this slightly, even though this is, I guess, nothing super exciting, but I've been kind of struggling with trying to figure out how to do the area around Bag End, or Bilbo's garden, essentially, and I've always really liked this part. I like the layering with this part and all the different plants and colors and sizes, but then I was really struggling with trying to figure out how to get to the back of the yard where the party tree lookout is, and I ended up really liking this kind of fencing and bushes arrangement, and I'm really happy about it. So that's one of the things that's making me happy about Bywater Come Together. I also worked on this spot a little, so I'm really happy with this little lead up to the Bag End yard too, with the incline there. And right over here, I'm gonna have a sign that says no admittance except for on party business. I guess that's what the sign is. I think that'll be just the perfect little reference, and everyone that knows this is a Shire theme will totally get it. That's what Bilbo's sign said, to try to keep people out of his house. So something else I've been doing, which I'm really excited about, I've been working more and more on this cobblestone path over here, and I used to have this issue with the cobblestone path where the corner pieces worked really well as corner pieces, but they didn't work well as diagonal pieces. So it's confusing, but anyways, I got it so it looks well as both a diagonal piece and as a corner piece. So you can kind of use these corner pieces as diagonals as well. It's just one of those confusing things you have to do, when you're designing a path that connects together like this. You can even combine all the corner pieces together to kind of create a little random looking patch of stone somewhere, if that makes sense to have somewhere. So I really like how the path's coming along. And now I've basically just got to do all the individual pieces. These are the pieces that are bigger and bulkier, 2 spaces wide or 3 spaces wide, but I plan on having some skinny paths as well. So I look forward to doing that and wrapping up this hell of a path that's been taking me so long. And hi Ryan, welcome in. Oh, look at your little sapling badge. How are you today, Ryan? Oh, thank you, Marcella and Rhinestone. I'm really happy with it too. And now that I'm pretty much done with trying to puzzle piece the big part of the path, I'm gonna kick up some of these patterns, because this is gonna be maybe where the tavern's gonna be. So let's kick these up, get rid of them. Teach me your ways. Oh, thank you, Tom. Have you all ever made some of your own paths before? But yeah, my plans for this area, if you want a little overview of what I hope to accomplish, it's gonna be a build of a tavern that is going to be made with things like stalls, simple panels, the face cutout standees. So it is going to be an illusion build. And I'm going to try to position it in a way to where hopefully you can only see it from the angle that it looks good. Because that is one of my struggles with illusion builds. I don't really like how sometimes they only look good at certain angles and not at others. So I'm going to try to be strategic about where I put it exactly to have the best effect. Oh, that's cool. At least that you've made some. But yeah, how's everyone doing today? What are you all up to? Are you all working on projects in your own islands? Oh yes, and I plan on having multiple panels too. So I've already kind of started working on some of them. I want one of them to be just like a plain window. And then I want one of them to have like another window underneath it. So that's what like this one's trying to do. This one's trying to have like another window underneath the smaller window. I'm gonna take like a picture of it so I can turn it, flip it, and like get the other side of it going. You're in a mac and cheese coma. I've been having some leftover pizza from when I had pizza the other day, and I have to say, one thing that's been getting on my nerves, it might sound really weird, but I get like really tired of like getting hungry lately. I know that's a weird thing to say, but it just kind of feels like I eat something and then like a couple hours later, like I'm hungry again. It feels like I have to like eat too much throughout the day. I don't know if that's just me being kind of like lazy, like body, like why can't you be satisfied? Or if I need to find me some like more filling things that like have more protein and are more filling and whatnot. But that's one little annoyance that I've been having lately. I'm going to try to recreate this on the other side just to see how well it creates like a window. Made a coffee bar this week. Oh, like in your Animal Crossing island. Is that like an interior design or an outdoor build? I continue to be forever procrastinating working on any sort of interior. It's just like not my vibe, not my thing. But I guess I gotta do it eventually. I might even try to get brave and work on an interior some point in the next few days, like Friday or Saturday. Oh, thank you, Ryan. I'm doing pretty good. This week has been like a little hectic, as I hinted with my ramble earlier. It's been like one thing after another. Like I had a really hard time accessing my Twitch tax forms, which was really stressful, and that ate up like a lot of my free time. Just trying to like call people from Amazon over and over. And things have been kind of crazy, like at work with the gas. So it hasn't been the smoothest week or whatever, but I'm just trying to get through it and do the best that I can. How about you, Ryan? All right, let's see how these look next to each other. I'm the same, always ready to eat, even after I've eaten. Yeah, well, that's the thing. I find it annoying, like how hungry I get all the time. I have to take like this medicine in the morning that like I can't eat for a whole hour like after I take it. So it pretty much just starts off my day like, you know, not with like a full breakfast or whatever, because I have to rush to work in the morning around 5 a.m. Maybe I should start taking that pill at night or something. All right, let's see. Does that look circular enough? I don't know. It's not like really a perfect circle for the window. Might have to adjust it. It's hard working with these panels that like have the holes in them. I'm really thankful we have these because what's so cool about them is you can design the whole thing and you don't have to like, have a repeating twice panel like the simple panels do. But it's really annoying working with the hole in the middle. I'm trying my best to like incorporate it into the design in a way. Oh, your face cam is very overexposed in terms of lighting. Oh, thank you for letting me know. Sorry about that. I don't really look at my webcam a lot when I'm streaming. It kind of, I'm usually focused on what I'm doing in Animal Crossing. Let's see if I can turn down the lighting. Could just be one of those days though. Yeah, I'll turn it down all the way like that. Still probably a little overexposed, but maybe a little better. Might just be the dark hair. Yeah, Rhinestone, I've noticed certain things affect the lighting of the webcam in weird ways. My mom cleaned our patio furniture and patio cushions. We attempted to put something up on our patio that didn't fit. Oh, cool. Working on your patio, Ryan? Winter! Thank you so much, Winter. Thank you for 6 months, a whole half a year with the Force fam. Winter's also a super lovely streamer herself, too. I wish I could catch more of them. But if you're available, like in the mornings, or if you live in the UK, Winter would be perfect for you. And she also makes like custom designs and illusion builds and is working on like a labyrinth themed island right now. So just wanted to give Winter a shout out. Thank you so much for such a long time. Whole half a year, Winter. Thanks for the hype and love and chat too. Oh my gosh, Rosie, you have a lot of contrast with your black hair and black shirt. The camera is trying to balance it out. Interesting. Yeah, I've never really understood stuff like that. That was a very sciencey explanation, Rosie. I've never understood why sometimes camera effects are like that. That's really cool that now I kind of know. But thanks for letting me know, Gabriella. And here we go. Just trying to make some progress on this. Let's see if this works well as like a window. And I'm gonna screenshot this too and maybe try to flip it. I'm kind of tempted, admittedly, I'm tempted to kind of not go full on with these designs just because I do feel like pattern designing streams can be pretty fiddly and boring. So I'm thinking of maybe just sort of drafting them in enough to continue on with the build, but it will make it more like unsatisfying to look at because it won't be done like as far as how the walls look and stuff, but that would be something that would make it a quicker process and easier to move on to actually building the inn. Alright, so let's replicate it on this side too. I studied photography and camera a lot when I was in high school and a bit in college. Not the best, but I know some stuff. It can be really complicated sometimes, so I totally understand you. Yeah, I've noticed that before too, and not just with webcam scenarios. Yeah, I have this really cool Elgato light. Saw it as maybe a worthy investment to splurge a little and have like a nice light that's like adjustable, and you can like adjust the amount of lighting it gives off for different times of day, different needs, things like that. So I'm trying to have it like match the other side and be a cool window. Oh, and hi Ginger, how's it going? Have you had today off, or did you work today? What have you been up to, Ginger? It was Ginger's birthday yesterday, so I really hope he had a good birthday, and I know Ginger's been treating herself to like a little hairdo as like a birthday gift to herself, so I hope that went well. I'm getting kind of confused with trying to recreate this on the other side. I'm gonna think a little harder. Oh yes, I need to make this thicker. But yeah, these face cutout standees things are such a godsend, but also so frustrating too, with the hole in the middle that you always have to like work into every panel that you design. It's both frustrating and also like really, really cool that they gave us these. It makes you wonder like how many other things they could add. Like, you know, we totally didn't have this when we were designing our islands back in like March last year. This wasn't even like a glint in the eye of the Animal Crossing New Horizons community or game. But then all of a sudden, you know, some updates later, like a whole year later, we have like this little tool in our kit now, and we have this ability. It makes you wonder like what else they could throw at us and cause us to rethink our whole island design and whatnot. I appreciate it though. I appreciate being able to keep things fresh. Alright, so let's try that. I hope that'll look more round like a window. Ah, Gabriella, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, and I think I got so like frazzled and blown away by the raid and stuff. I just wasn't even paying attention to my webcam and whatnot. I have a habit of not even really looking at it when I'm streaming, so I could look like really dumb and not know it. You didn't work today? Just eating some dinner? Ah, that's good to hear. I'm glad you didn't have to work today. I got to go home a little early today, so I was happy about that. Got to take a little nap and watch some morning streams that I don't normally get to watch. Ah, thank you, Winter. That means a lot. I'm glad you like it. Or like the vision of it so far. And my vision goes even farther than that. I'm thinking of like having the tavern around right here. And then I'm thinking of using the area behind the town hall, since behind the town hall is such a nothing burger right now. Or I guess it's not behind the town hall, but the area like right here where I'm looking at. I'm thinking of using that as like a background where I'm going to put lots of the Hobbit hole patterns. I don't know if it's easy or hard to describe or whatever, but basically I found these Hobbit window door things online, and I used them a little bit by the Able sisters, and I really like how they came out. And I think they're like a little underutilized in a Shire-themed town after all, if I'm only gonna have them by the Able sister. So I guess what I can visualize in my head is like the Green Dragon Inn in the foreground, kind of like in the plane that I'm standing on, and then having like lots of those Hobbit holes kind of perched up on cliffs in the background. So hopefully you'll be looking at the Green Dragon Inn with Hobbit holes in the background. And this area will either look really cool and I'll be really happy with it and add yet another like cool bit of scenery to the island, or it will crash and burn and look really dumb and I'll regret it, but you never know if you don't try. I have trouble like visualizing this stuff and trying to figure out if it'll turn out good or bad or whatever unless like I try it. And my pockets are pretty emo and full and mad at me, so I better take care of this a little. Tempted to just sell all these trees, to be honest. Trees cramping my style. Hi, Jennifer! You all make me feel so welcome here. Oh, I'm glad, Jennifer. Great to have you. Welcome to the Shire and our fiddly experimental tavern build stream. How are you today, Jennifer? Always feels good to be able to go home early. Yeah, I love it, Tom. It does feel really good. feel like sometimes I can annoy my boss because whenever I catch wind that they might be cutting hours, I'm always like first in line. Like, let me go home. I even requested off like 2 vacation days this month that I just want to use as like staycations to just chill at home, so I hope those get approved as well. Just over here being a nuisance to my bosses. Dang, these pockets are a mess. I need to get my stuff together. I don't know why I'm carrying around like 104 customization kits. a little overboard there. Those were customization kits given to me by a community member as well. Rhinestone in the chat gave me those customization kits. I appreciate your outlook on the standees. The game has come a long way since release, and we forget that at times. Yeah, the release game didn't even have bushes, which is kind of wild to think about. You can either kind of applaud that as far as how far it's come, or you can maybe side-eye the game a little at things not being there from day one, and you still don't have mini games, for instance. I think we're all just... I don't know, I'm seeing more hype for the mini games these days, even compared to the Brewster's Coffee Shop. Like, I think people really want to have some more options for multiplayer now. All right, I'm doing good here. Finally getting rid of some of this clutter. Thank you, Ginger. Yeah, I wish I could do it more. I do think it would be a worthy goal. It's not a goal that I'm like shouting from the rooftops or whatever. Like I could do either way, but it might be a worthy goal if I go far enough with Twitch and content creation. It might be cool to be like part-time at my job instead of full-time. That way I could maybe dedicate more time to it without stretching myself as thin, but I'm also cool with the current setup and streaming after work and whatnot. Oh, look at these cuties. Should we talk to one of them? Kiki or Bettina or Quilson. Bet that's gonna look amazing. Oh, thank you, Rhiannon. Your streams always make me want to watch Lord of the Rings. Do it. Or maybe wait until we can figure out like a movie night for Discord. Would that be a very like aggressive first movie night for Discord or something? Like, alright y'all, get ready for a 3-hour like Lord of the Rings movie night together. Kiki is struggling with a last minute dinner plan. A whole mood. Love the Nooks decor. Oh, thank you, Miss Sella. I really like it too. I guess I kind of wandered over there to sell some stuff, but if you all got to see Abel's at all, maybe you saw some of the hobbit holes behind Abel's that I plan on using for this build in this area too. The weather was beautiful today, makes the mood better, plus it's pizza nights. Oh, for you too. I also had some leftover pizza. What type of pizza are you getting? Those plank fences are so cool and tall. I know, those were really like the perfect finishing touch for my bag end area. I was really happy with those. I fell into a bad habit in Bywater of just using like the same fencing everywhere, in particular the country fence. And I guess in my mind I was like, well, that'll make the whole town more unified. But in actuality, sometimes it can really mix things up in the best way if you have some open-mindedness to try different fences. So I encourage you to do that too, to mix up different areas. After all, we only have so much furniture in the game. Oh gosh, that does not look like a circle. What am I doing? Oh god. I guess it's like too rectangular. I guess I need to keep like Smooshing it? I don't know. I want it... That does not look like a circle. Any suggestions? Do you all think I should maybe make it like longer to make it more of a circle? And then I wouldn't have to keep sacrificing on size. That would force me to have to adjust the little bottom that's going on down there, but that might be worth it to, I guess, have more of a circle feel going on. So if the center of the circle is right around here, you kind of want to like recreate it exactly on the other side. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, let's try to like recreate it exactly and see if that makes it more of a circle. I would love it if they added back some of the Tortimer Island games. I know, we would have to have some streams or some Discord streams and get-togethers playing mini games. Something tells me, this is just me being kind of cynical, I guess, but I feel like even if they do add mini games back, like we're gonna compare them into New Leaf, like with an unfavorable comparison. Like I bet they won't bring back every single game or whatever. It's just a hunch. Because it does seem like that's a difficult thing to have to add into the game so late. They seem a lot more comfortable kind of just adding furniture sets here and there rather than like really big updates. So something like mini games, that would be a really big update and take a lot more effort than just adding the furniture sets does. Alright, let's try this, making it more round. New players will never know the struggle of 50 pattern slots. True. Also, something kind of cool about these panels, they're not part of the 50 limit or the 100 limit or whatever it is now. You can kind of have like a lot of these. So that's part of why I'm jumping on board this train so much, of like trying to use as many of these as I can. It's kind of fun. They're not tied to your normal pattern slots. They're over here in like the pro patterns. So yeah, I can have all sorts of hobbit holes and hobbit windows and whatever else I see fit. And Marcella, you want me to chat with? I assume you know my villagers pretty well. We also even have the villagers listed in the Bywater command if y'all ever need to see a list of the villagers. Oh, and hi Hex Andrew. Let's do a shout out for you all. I saw you streaming some Tomodachi Life earlier. Really fun, cozy streamer. Ah, but then you switched to Stardew Valley. And hi Lee, how's it going? Man, I pulled this up without taking a screenshot of the other one, but that's okay. Maybe I can just kind of recreate it the same way I created the other one. Finding like the middle of it and then just recreating it on the other side. Swimming was a big update, to be fair. Yeah, it did feel like the beginning of the game had more like hype updates, like the swimming and the Dream Suite, red, art, leaf, bushes, and then at a certain point it became like a lot of holiday updates, so it would be really cool. And some people speculate that the summertime might finally bring us back some of these more like hype updates, like giving us the captain boat to Tortimer Island and stuff like that. So we shall see, time will tell. I guess no matter what though, like I'm just forever obsessed with this game for the serotonin high of being able to create things and create little worlds that you can then walk around in, and I don't know, I just love it. I love island building and town building. Vegetable pizza. Oh, that sounds good and healthy. I went for like my jalapeno popper pizza that I get all the time from Buffalo Brothers. I'm never really sure when I bring up Buffalo Brothers how much people in chat might recognize it. I feel like it might be like a chain restaurant, but it's not the most popular chain restaurant ever. It's not like a Domino's or whatever. But yeah, that's a really common place for me. I bring it up on stream a fair amount. Sponsor me, Buffalo Brothers. Let's see if this will match the other side. And how's it going today, Lee? How is your skyline doing? Lee's working on like an urban island. You gonna redeem an island tour later? Oh, nice. I was just asking you about that. All right, pet peeve. I really hate the way you have to keep dropping these every time you edit them. Who made that decision? Who thought that was a good idea? Also, who thought it was a good idea to have these land the way they do? Let's see if it'll actually land the right way if I stand back here. Ooh, it does. Note to self, stand like behind where you want them. Alright, so that looks a lot better. That looks more how I want it. It's probably not perfect, but basically, like, these are gonna be smaller windows. And that is supposed to be a bigger window underneath. It might not be all that much bigger, but I'm kind of restricted by like the holes. But yeah, that's looking a lot better. And this inn will have a fair amount of variety in the sense that some of them will look like this, you know, and they won't have the big window, and then some of them will have the big window. So I really hope it'll add like a little bit of variety to the build. And there's even going to be one that's going to have a door, so I'll probably do the door next, like have a big bulky like hobbit door. It's probably the one I'll focus on next. Tomo Life is funny. Yeah, do y'all mind explaining Tomo Life to me a little? Is it kind of like... What I always associate with it is like Miitopia. It looks like a bunch of Miis like running around. Is that not what it is though? Like I played Miitopia a little bit, like for like a hot minute back in the day. But is that something else entirely? Did the updates roll out in similar fashion in the previous games? Oh no, not at all, Gabriella. They were not updated at all, except for New Leaf got like one update in 2016 or so, like years after it came out, and that was to add like the amiibos and stuff. I still have my little amiibo reader over here. Blast of the past, the little dinky like amiibo reader thing. Jalapeno poppers? Yeah, it's like a jalapeno popper pizza. It's one of my favorite places to go get pizza. Haven't had jalapeno poppers in so long. I get them a fair amount as appetizers and stuff, not gonna lie. I love me some jalapenos, jalapeno chips. I am a jalapeno lover. Alright, so we're gonna work on the door now, and then maybe I can leave it up to you how much longer I continue to fiddle with this. Because I could definitely add lots of detailing. Basically everywhere you see a wooden beam, I could add wooden texture to it. Everywhere that's like underneath a wooden beam, I could like add like a little shadow for a 3D effect. So we could go full ham on this and really go to town trying to work this out, or we could just save that for like off-stream work. You'd like input on your skyline, Lee? Oh, sure, we can try to do that. Let me see if I can find the middle real quick. I have trouble finding the middle here. Like this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I guess there is no true middle when it comes to the number 6. So I think I'll just do it like on the number 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Sorry about that. Had to do some math. I had to do some math. Oh, and thank you, Ginger. I'm glad you like the shirt. You just see his big round nose. The extra design slots have been big for me. It's given me so much more inspiration. I don't think they will, but if they add a farming, my life would be complete. Yeah, I love the more design slots too. I'm really genuinely passionate about that. Like, as an addition, it gave me so much more like decorating life and so much like less rationing and having to figure out, well, which pattern slots am I gonna be able to use and which ones am I not? Like, now more and more of them are able to be used. It's amazing. I have just as much passion for it as you do, Allison. Farming would be chef's kiss, though. I had hope for it back when the Harvest Festival was going on, and then, like, when we didn't get it in the Harvest Festival, I was like, okay, well, maybe not then. So I don't know how much hope should remain for farming. What do you all think? Could it happen? Chomo Life is Chaos the Game. It's a life sim where Mies live on an island. The island will slowly start to unlock more buildings the more you play and progress. You can get married, have kids. Nintendo's take on The Sims. Ah, interesting. I've seen some people say that Animal Crossing is Nintendo's take on The Sims, but I don't know what Animal Crossing is then. Is Animal Crossing Nintendo's take on, like, Harvest Moon? Which came out first, Harvest Moon or Animal Crossing? I've always sort of felt like Animal Crossing had a very unique charm, though, even separate from all the other sim games we know and love. I feel like Animal Crossing was pretty unique concept and execution by Nintendo. Alright, gotta do a little bit of math here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Counting with Amy. You like jalapenos too, Jules? Aw. What are some of your favorite jalapeno dishes? There we go. There's our Hobbit door. Do you like it? Should we make it nice and fire engine red to start off with, just to hurt everyone's eyeballs? And we can make like a nice little wooden border for the door. Oh, hi Mavis. I appreciate it. And hi, Hammy. How's it going today, Hammy? Catch up on chat a little before I keep fiddling. I think the possibility of Brewster and farming are similar. Oh, well, I think Brewster has a ton of possibilities still. I think we will definitely get Brewster, but yeah, farming, I'm with you on the possibilities there. Not the highest hopes for it after the Harvest Festival came and went, and that would have been the perfect opportunity to introduce some DIY recipes that required things like having different crops, like corn or just things in addition to the pumpkins, other things to grow, and then you could use them for meals and DIY recipes for food. That would have been perfect. All right, trying to see. Is this maybe? Does this vibe? Yeah, I think that vibes. Let's go with that. Wish I could eat spicy food. Yeah, I think we all have like different stomachs and different capabilities when it comes to that. It's kind of interesting. You eat spicy food almost every day, Marcella? As a Hispanic, don't have a choice. And hi, Yuki. Welcome in. Great to see you. Amy designing the hobbit hole to my heart. I'm so touched. I really do like how that came out though, except for the fire engine red that I was joking about. That did not come out good, but other than that, I like it. Alright, so let's do the other side of the door. I'm hoping they add more crops for Harvest Festival year 2 in the same... Oh, that's a good thought. Okay. Hope renewed. They added more like wedding stuff, so they could add crops this time around for the Harvest Festival. Now just to get my hopes up again, just to get them dashed again. But yeah, I really am excited to see what they have in store, and always excited for this game regardless of what updates we may or may not get, but it would be really nice to have the island minigames in particular. Did they announce like when the next update is going to be? Like sometimes like the previous update they'll announce when the next update's going to be. Did they do that? Yeah, I'm thinking the Green Dragon Inn has got to have a green door, so probably choose a nice green for this. And I'm even thinking of like when I get into the nitty-gritty of the details, I'd like to make a Green Dragon Inn sign. And do y'all think I should incorporate the Green Dragon Inn sign into the panels themselves? Or do you think I should just have like a little signpost outside? Because there is that signpost DIY, but the signpost DIY, I would have to use another pattern slot on that. And if I incorporate it into the panel, I won't have to use another pattern slot. Alright, cool. This store is pretty much done now. Apparently my math was a little wrong, but looks good to me. Oh dang, it's gonna be hard to recreate this little wooden part though without taking a reference shot. I should have taken a reference shot. I smell buffalo sauce and my stomach turns. Oh no, Ginger. Buffalo sauce does have a pretty strong smell though. I can see how that could be the case. I'd try with the panel and see how it looks. Ah, thank you, Jules. Yeah, that would save me a pattern slot. I can't believe how light it is still outside. It's like 7 p.m. I guess it really is getting to be summertime. Does anyone know when like the summertime solstice is? Save your precious slots. Yeah, as much as like I am so excited to have more slots, at the same time I still want to get the most bang for my buck out of them. In fact, I kind of want to do like a land bridge design, and I shudder to think how many slots that would take up. But you know how I'm just using like the brick path for my land bridge right now? I'd really like to make some custom designs for that. This is a really nice Shire green, y'all. Curious what the sign on the panel would look like? Yeah, you know how in some tavern signs the sign is actually high up on the building and it's not like a sign on the ground, but you know, like the Inn of the Prancing Pony had a sign that like hung up high? I would probably try to do something like that. Oh, well, that looks awkward. I never really think to record which green I picked out. I'll fine-tune this stuff more later. Oh yeah, and I started off with this other green and just like edited this one. It was something like this. It might not be exact, but... So the 20th of June is the summer solstice. Cool. So I guess that makes sense for why it keeps seemingly getting brighter and brighter later and later. We haven't even reached, you know, the full part of the summer solstice yet. Oh darn, I didn't match the green exactly. Yeah, I think I'm seeing from this that I don't really want to have it be quite this long, because that would just be like a really long build, so that would look kind of silly. Maybe it's possible I won't even need like this panel. Maybe I could get away with just having these panels on either side of the door, because otherwise it'll just be like really it'll be like a really big building. And do you know why, like, part of the reason why I'm so into this being an illusion? It's really weird, like, how passionate I am about this, but I hate the fact that your villagers, like, talk about your side characters so much. And I know I could just, like, create a character to run a green dragon and, you know, make the house kind of look like a tavern-y house and call it the Green Dragon, and then you could actually go inside it and stuff. But I just can't bring myself. It's too painful, the prospect of talking to my villagers and hearing them ramble about my side character. I can't do it. So I have to do this illusion build. I just have to. For my sanity. What do you think, Quilson? What do you think of it so far, bud? Ah, nice. Lee, I hope you enjoy your food. Yeah, what did you get? I could almost picture the sign swinging in the Shire breeze. Oh, that sounds very quaint, Gabriella. So, do y'all think that that's a good length for like a Shire tavern? Or do you think it's maybe even too long? Do you think it's like too long of a building and I should try to cut it down? Or do you think that's like the perfect length? Keep accidentally hitting that button. I guess we could look at the design, look at the reference, and try to figure out if that's like a good length for it or not. I think this is a good length. I think I'm gonna go with this. It will be like a long illusion build, but it'll probably work out and make sense. Oh, Quilson is the villager you picked for me to talk to, Marcella? I was wondering about that. I feel like I like must have missed that in chat whenever you told me the villager to pick. Because I've been like thinking to myself, I never did that Marcella villager redemption. Let's go and talk to Quilson then. He's hanging out with us after all. He's just like laughing at me though. We meet again, or did this meeting happen in my dream this morning? Quilson's always like just saying weird stuff to me. That's like my impression of Quilson. You look different like that. Good different, not bad different. I literally always look like this, Quilson. Do you ever think about the future, Rose? Wonder what things will be like 5 years from now? Ooh, Quilson asking the big questions. Just think, all sorts of folks could move to this island in the future. Should I tell him? Should I tell him? Explorers, poets, maybe even a venture capitalist looking to invest in a local entrepreneur. It's a little oddly specific, Quilson. Are you trying to start a business? Don't worry, no matter who ends up on our shores, you'll always hold a special place in my heart. You see what I mean about him just like always saying weird stuff? And hi hello froggies, welcome in, how are you? And hey Angie, oh Angie, how's it going friend? How have you been? I've been doing really good, or trying to the best I can. It's been some ups and downs, been kind of a crazy week, but how about you, Angie? I should talk to my villagers more. Yeah, there is rumblings that they've added more dialogue to the game and stuff. Yeah, this is what we're working on today, Angie. We're gonna try to make like an illusionistic Hobbiton inn. I'm moderately excited, or at least open to it. I want to place it in a specific way to where this point of view is not sacrificed. Like I want this point of view to still be the main attraction when you're standing here, and then I want you to have to walk a little way before this starts popping into view. 'Cause sometimes certain viewpoints are just important to me. And hi, Brenna! How's it going, Brenna? I like the flurry emote. Never saw that text, Rydia? Yeah, I have heard rumblings that they added some new dialogues, so maybe talk to your villagers more and see what they say. I've been much busier than I intended to be. Finally have a moment to sit down and watch. Aw, that's really nice. What have you been busy and up to with, Angie? Like school and work and whatnot? Been having some really good dialogues. I got to make a song with Buck and Phoebe. Yeah, I appreciate it. That was one of the things people always complained about with this game, was just the lack of available dialogue and stuff. So I like that they're taking that criticism and actually adding that into the updates. It's really cool. Oh no, I sold all my fruit. I was gonna maybe move these trees and get started. I was gonna use like maybe a wooden incline near here so that you go up the wooden incline as you're passing by the illusion Hobbiton thing, and the incline will help you achieve the overlook and just hopefully add aesthetics to the area. That'll be my last incline. Incline number 8. Hi, Bettina. Doesn't she look cute in the glasses? And she's gonna send us on a delivery over to Maggie. I don't know how I feel about it though. I'm actually kind of attached to Maggie's house, and I think Maggie's such a cutie. I'm gonna encourage Bettina to take care of it herself. I like Maggie's house too much. I do feel bad about that, but sometimes if they have an ugly house and I see it as unredeemable anyways, I just sort of do it anyways. But if I do really like their house, I just see it as too painful to potentially ruin it. This is Maggie's house over here. I can show y'all what I mean about liking it. Just work, lots of work. That's a bummer. I hope it's not dragging you down too much. I think they replaced some of it, like maybe got rid of some of it too. But yeah, here's Maggie's place. She's in here chugging a soda with all her flowers. I've already kind of ruined her house a little by giving her this dress. She likes it though. She likes it as like an interior decoration option. Not as something to wear, but she does like it. Sometimes at night I get spooked thinking someone's standing there. Where does she sleep? Does she sleep on the garden bench? Does she sleep in the flowers? Does she sleep on the floor? I ignored Tasha for a month. Aw. Did you find out you ignored Tasha from Tasha telling you? I always thought it was so funny the way they're like, you haven't talked to me in 7.5 months. You know, they have the exact, like, the months written down. They really count down those days you weren't talking to them. And then the moment that you do talk to them, they recite that back to you. All right, let's go and get some fruit. Getting distracted by my villagers here from what I need to do. It's a lovely house. Oh, thank you, Miss Sella. What are some of you all's like favorite villager homes in your towns? Yeah, I love the flower wagons. It's one of my favorite items in particular, like with the Shire. I love like how each garden wagon kind of has subtly different flowers depending on like what the color of the wood is. It's one of the best items in the game, and I kind of wish we had more items like it. Like give us some more like gardeny type stuff with like lots of flowers to have fun with. Pee-wee has 2 drum sets in his house on my island. I like Pee-wee. I found it weird how some villagers don't have beds. I like to poke fun at it sometimes, but I also get it because there are totally times when I design an Animal Crossing house and I don't want to like have a bathroom, or maybe it's a themed house and I don't really want to have like every like living necessity or whatever. Any advice on kicking out an undesirable villager? Ooh, did I not have enough money for those pears? I think we're broke. We need to go and get some money. Dang it. But as far as kicking out an undesirable villager, the only thing I know about that's kind of reliable, and it's a little complicated to explain, but I'll try, is if you time travel about a whole month forward, you're pretty much guaranteed that someone will have the thought bubble. And what's more is I think when you see who the thought bubble is, you can save and quit and then maybe time travel more and it'll transfer to someone else. If you want Invisible Man, I can try to find the YouTube video on it. It actually worked for me when I was trying to kick someone out. I found a YouTube video on trying to like transfer the thought bubble to different villagers through time travel. I don't know if you're a time traveler though. You might be, I don't know, what do you call the type of player that plays by the book? The only thing I can think of is like lawful good. Like, you're the lawful good Animal Crossing player. Alright, so let's withdraw some monies. You think Maple has a cozy home? Oh, I've never had Maple in New Horizons. I've had her in Wild World though. She's in my town Suncombe. Pee-wee is one of your best buds. Oh my gosh, you have an emote for Pee-wee? Always nice to meet a fellow Pee-wee fan. Me and him go way back to Wild World. I could ramble on about Pee-wee and how he was always wearing like the patterns that I displayed at Abel's, and he was always walking around with a watering can and hyping me up. So he was a villager I had a really good relationship with just out of his antics and what we got up to together in Wild World. Blair has a very flowery romantic vibe. Oh, y'all are making me want to go into villager homes more when I do the island tours and stuff. I don't because of the loading screens. It takes like a little bit of loading every time you go in and out of a building, but maybe I should. And hi Big Vol fan, hi Stream Dad. You have to travel one day at a time once you find someone with a bubble. Ooh, thank you, Lauren. I wasn't expecting someone in chat to know what I was talking about. But yeah, just to make it even more clear, now that we have all the info, Invisible Man, time travel like about 30 days. And then once you see the thought bubble, time travel one day at a time. And it might the thought bubble will transfer around, and wait until it lands on who you want. I never buy all that stuff that if you're mean to a villager, it'll make them more likely to move out. I'm a very scientific method type of lady. I require data mining as proof for such claims. I've never been buying stuff like, oh, if you whack them with a net, they'll move out. Don't open the game on a Saturday when KK is there because they don't move out when KK is visiting. Oh, interesting, Lauren. You know all about this. Dang. Every single villager but Fauna is giving me the thought bubble right now. Come on. Aw. Jules, you're trying to get out Fauna? Which town are you playing in, Jules? Your new town or Kava? Dang, this is such a pretty sunset here today. I'm obsessed with the sunset. Pee-wee was a bit of a jerk to me in my GameCube town, but he's chilled out now. Yeah, the personalities are pretty different from game to game. GameCube, they were pretty hardcore and pretty mean. Wild World, they were mean, but then they would like really warm up to you after a while. And New Leaf, I kind of felt like the Crankies were just like kindly old men. Like they were just like, you know, nice gentlemen. And here in New Horizons, my impression of lazies is that they talk really country. Like I always want to like talk in a country voice when I'm reading their dialogue because they never like end their G's. They always kind of abbreviate their G's and whatnot. Speaking of which, this is my cranky Murphy. I'm gonna create a farm for him one day. Murphy's gonna have a farm. Blair was a dreamie for me because of her house exterior, and I found her on my first mystery island. Nice. Were you cursed then? If she was your first mystery island villager, does she have like the default interior, or were you able to get around that? One thing I saw data mined was that there's a very slightly higher chance that a villager you have a lower friendship with will move out. But it's such a small difference, it's still basically completely random. Oh, okay. Yeah, as long as it's data mined, I approve, but I guess basically, you know, sometimes you grow up in like the Animal Crossing community and you see like these forums like animalcrossingcommunity.com, and there's like a thread where someone like dug a bunch of holes around a villager home and put up a sign like "get out," and it's like, no, that doesn't do anything. But it's cute to see the passion. I respect the passion for the I respect the hustle. I have Murphy too, just doing his yard right now. Oh, cool. I'd really love to see what you do with his yard, Lauren. See how we do his yard in different ways. Just to continue the Shire lore, he's gonna be my farmer Maggot, who's like a mushroom farmer. And I thought it was really original of me to have like a mushroom farm in my town, and then I saw someone else do it too. And it just sort of brings to mind the fact that everyone's pretty much always already done everything. So no matter what you do, probably someone else has done something similar. But I can still try to create my own charming sort of mushroom farm for Murphy. Fell in love with Toby's house exterior, so gonna swatch fauna for him. Oh, cool. Nice to see Kava's still getting some updates. I had the starter interior, but I was able to switch her out with Amiibo. Ah, okay. Oh, cool, Lauren. Thanks for checking it out. Yeah, we do have a screenshot section of Discord that's really nice to see what people get up to, posting landscaping shots and decorating shots and whatnot. Alright, so this is where I want to... I don't know. I feel like I want the incline to be in front of the inn, so I should probably keep building it this way so that the incline will be in front of the inn. But I also don't want it to be... Oh, and you see Dusty back there. Dusty doing like a little stretch. Let's see if we can get her on the cat cam again. Also, I didn't really think to put on a playlist today. I guess sometimes it's valid to listen to the Animal Crossing music, but maybe in a minute... Oop! Maybe in a minute we could try to find a playlist to listen to while doing this. Oh, did Pumpkin peace out? Dusty taking a little bath, I guess. Nothing much to see there. Alright, so let's just switch back to me then, if she's just gonna be bathing back there. Yeah, y'all might be seeing more and more of Dusty these days. I mentioned that she hadn't been on the cat cam like ever before, but I think now she's in that mode where she likes hanging out with me, so maybe a little bit less of Mr. Mittens and more of Dusty. Which is a bit of a bummer. I know a lot of y'all like Mr. Mittens a lot, but my cats kind of come and go on my bed, and for some reason they don't all like to hang out together. So if they kind of like rotate, I guess they're kind of like antisocial in that way. But yeah, I really want to kind of block off the beach, because the beach is just not my thing. So let's see if I can kind of create an extra wall to eliminate any sort of like beach contact. And then maybe you can go up the incline and look down on the inn. I hope it works out okay. Cat rotation. Yeah, I don't know if any of you all with cats can relate at all to like the rotation that goes on. Corundum Queen, thank you!
Hi Amy and everyone. I hope everyone is doing well. I am so happy to be here. Your streams are so cozy and welcoming.
Oh, thank you so much, Corundum Queen. That really means a lot to me. I really, really appreciate it. It's like the best compliment in the world a streamer can get, just cozy and welcoming, and thank you so much for being part of it and being part of the community, Corundum Queen, and for like all your support. It really means a lot. That was a 5-month streak. Thank you so much for 5 months, Corundum Queen. How are you today? Great to have you here. We're working on a beginning of maybe another like overlook or build or area in the Shire, and it's something I'm nervous about but also excited about to see how it comes out. And basically this whole area that I'm working on right now is a big question mark, and I really have like no idea what to do with it. So I'm hoping this will start to fix up some of the question mark issues that I have with this area, and by this area I mean like all this from the entrance to the town hall. Like I've never really known what to do with it, so I hope we're on the right path now. I guess I'll have to pick these up, won't I? This just isn't really the right place for the inn to be. Oh, thanks for all the hype and love in chat. Let's just pretend the beach doesn't exist. That is how I roll. It's partly because of the Shire theme and liking the idea of this not being bordered by the ocean. Which the Shire is not, after all. And hi Strawberry, how are you doing today? Likewise. Welcome in. I've got like all this like wig hair on my face. I'm like, get it off me. I guess that's the benefit to rocking your natural hair more, as it doesn't seem to get in your face quite as much. Doing okay. I turned 2 weeks in at work, and it was really hard since I've made so many connections with families and coworkers. I can't wait to see what you come up with. Oh wow, that's a really big step, Corindum Queen. Best of luck moving forward, and I'm sure you did the right thing and made the right call. So even if it's at all like a bit of a scary transition that you're going through, or even like you said, a bit of an emotional transition with all your coworker connections, I know how that feels. I really hope that you adjust well and the next stage goes really well. And thank you. I hope it turns out all right. Kind of trying to find the right sort of home and the right sort of spot for it at the moment. Yeah, like maybe over here, somewhere over here, I can kind of like nest an incline and then like maybe plant a bunch of trees on either side of the incline to help block out the beach, like I was saying, because you know, I just can't get over the beach not being something I vibe with. And then you'll be able to like look down on the inn, down below, and maybe not have it be like as close in your field of vision, which sometimes helps with illusion builds and making them more convincing and stuff like that. I don't know if I'm making sense at all. But let's go and get an incline. Hope everyone's having a good time zone. Yeah, me too. Maybe one day I'll get this stray hair. Thank you for linking the stickers, Marcella, if you need to catch up on any stickers for the month redemptions. If you ever have any questions about the forum, feel free to private message me or whatever. But yeah, let's go and get an incline from Nook. And how expensive or cheap is the wooden one? That's the one that I want. Oh no, I hit the wrong thing. I'm always doing the wrong dialogue on the Nook menu. Gotta concentrate. Ah! So what do you hit for the incline? I'm kind of confused. Let's talk infrastructure. Oh, okay, I keep hitting layout changes. To me, an incline is a layout change. I don't really get this menu at all. Alright, so let's do the wooden one. Last incline, yep. I'll withdraw some more money. I'm not sure I remember how much money it costs. Alright, I'll be sure to look at that later, Ryan. I will say though, usually the stickers, and this isn't like any offense at all, I don't mean any offense with it, but usually the stickers are like with continuous like resubs, like recurring resubs rather than gifts or whatever. It's a little awkward to address this stuff though, so I'd like to change the subject and maybe handle sticker form redemptions like offline on private messages, if y'all don't mind. But thank you so much for any and all support. I really appreciate it. Was the Green Dragon in the first Lord of the Rings? because I understand this island is Shire themed. Yes. Fellowship of the Ring had some Shire content basically, and Pippin and Frodo and Merry and all them, they talked about the Green Dragon Inn, and that was where they would go and have their ale and party it up and whatnot. I think it's where Sam like met Rosie at times, the hobbit he ended up marrying or whatever. So it has like lots of references and some of the first bits of being introduced into the Shire, and later when they're reminiscing about the Shire. It's actually one of the very few like named locations in the Shire, basically. Like, there aren't a whole lot of really named locations, so I really felt like this was practically essential to have on my island. And hi, Misdemeanor. How are you today, Misdemeanor? Great to see you. Okay, let's see here. Just trying to figure out like where I want to put my incline amongst all this. And hi, Kiki. Let's try back here. I'm just gonna go with it and then like move it if I have to. I know I'm being like a little chaotic, but I just want to see if this is a good spot for the incline and to start planning for it. Got my second vaccination in about 5 hours ago. Oh, congratulations, Misdemeanor. You'll be fully vaccinated pretty soon. Thank you for getting vaccinated. They've definitely kind of like slowed down a lot and whatnot. I'm glad that you'll be fully protected. Oh, you're all good, Ryan. Yeah, no worries at all. I'm sorry it came up like that. Let me go and get some monies. The reason why it just, it does cost a little bit actually to order the stickers and to do the mailing and whatnot. It is like a little bit of a putting costs back into the stream towards the people that support it and whatnot. Alright, so let's go and get some more monies out. I got mine last Friday, no severe reactions. That's good. I didn't get any reactions either, other than some like muscle pains and whatnot. And hi, Rekazoid! I remember you, Rekazoid. The Lord Elrond comment had me rolling. I continued to laugh at that like long after last stream. It's good to see you and have you back. Welcome back to the Shire. We're working on the Green Dragon Inn today. And man, it's such a pretty sunset. It'll be a shame to have to time travel past it, but we'll have to time travel a little to get the incline built. Alright, so just a bit more. Didn't know Arwen was streaming today. Oh, that wasn't even really my intention. Thank you, Rekazoid. I wanted to kind of look like the owner of a tavern, because we're kind of building like a tavern today. I got mine yesterday. I'm just achy and have a headache. Yeah, those are some of the more common reactions there. Alright, Quilson and Kiki. I guess it's time to time travel. I'm excited to see how this comes out. Oh, I never forget to time travel the right way. It's such a muscle memory for me. I've heard that if you time travel while your game is still open and then you like close out and reload it, you don't even have to like do as many loading screens or closing and reopenings. But this has been just such muscle memory. Need to remember to time travel faster. Okay, so let's go forward a day and see how it looks. And I think this is a good spot for the incline because it's far enough away from the beach to where I think I'll be able to plant some trees and foliage to hide the beach more. But it's close enough to where I want the action to be with like the Green Dragon Inn and looking down on it. So I'm really excited. I hope it works out. Is it going to be entirely outdoor or is it going to be a player house made? Oh, no worries for the questions. No, there's going to be no player house with the Green Dragon Inn because it really irritates me the way your villagers talk about the side characters so much. It's been like utter heaven playing in this town and not having them like ramble about side characters when I'm talking to them. Like it's actually just genuinely so much more enjoyable to interact with them. I have this other town called Athalia, which is pretty near and dear to my heart. It's very sentimental. I started streaming in Athalia like on March 22nd or so. That was my first island, but I had like 5 characters or so. And every time you talk to a villager, it's like, have you talked to Aherm? I had a character named Aherm that was like a little peasant character with a cute little peasant cottage. What drinks does Aherm like? What books does Aherm like? It's like I didn't really understand the point of like all these questions for these random side characters that I created just for like aesthetics and having more rooms and more houses to decorate. And this town has been so much just more playable and enjoyable without having those extra characters that they talk about. I really love it. And plus, since I love playing in Bywater so much, and I feel like this will be such a paradise of a town to enjoy and vibe in when it's all done. Like, I want it to have that playability and lack of irritation. So, that's why I'm prioritizing, like, if there's gonna be a Green Dragon Inn, it's gotta be an illusion. Or, like, maybe if the illusion truly doesn't work and looks awful, maybe then I'll think about like creating a Frodo character or something, and Frodo can run the Green Dragon Inn, but only if I have to. I don't really want to have to. I hope you all feel me. Maybe I'm a little silly though about that. I feel like no one else really complains about the villagers talking about side characters other than me. It's not something I ever see on Twitter or social media or see people in Discord talking about, so I don't know if it's like just me that feels that way. What I do for time traveling is change the time and then go and save and quit. Yeah, I need to remember to do that. Maybe if y'all want, you can kind of like yell at me the next time I'm trying to time travel, because I never remember to try that out. So yeah, this might be a little excessive as far as hiding the beach, but I can always like cut it off later. And I think over here is gonna be like where the inn is, and hopefully you'll just kind of see the inn like as you're like walking up the incline, and that'll help keep it like I guess a good distance away from it. Rather than seeing it up close, you'll be more likely to see it from the incline, which I like. Sometimes I want to be so extra where I play as the placeholders to spice up the dialogue. Yeah, I've had people in the community do that before as well. One of my friends, Shivy Bivy, you might have seen her in here before, obviously. She would sometimes try to cause chaos with her side characters so that, like, maybe there would be some gossip about the side characters with the main character that would be more interesting, but I don't know if it actually worked or not. How's the pocket space? Oh my god, Heather! How did you know? Do you have like a sixth sense for pocket space? I didn't even get the dialogue, Heather. I didn't even get the dialogue for like, your pockets are full. You can't pick up anything else. Like, it was just literally, you know, the last item I picked up made them full. And I didn't even know yet. Yeah, let's build up the cliff a bit more so that I have room to go all out with the inn. What do you mean by side characters? You can have like multiple accounts on your Switch. I don't have multiple accounts on this one, but you know, if you have multiple accounts, they can each have a house. And you can have up to like 8 characters on your town. You can have 8 houses if you want. Some towns go really wild with them, and you know, they'll have like quite a few characters, and you're walking around all over the island, and it's like, here's a house, here's a house. And it's like a lot of houses to explore, but it can be really good if you're into interior decorating, or if you really like making nice yards to like lead up to homes. That's actually one of my favorite things to do in Animal Crossing, and it always has been. It's like the entrance to buildings. You know, like put a villager house somewhere and have fun giving it like a cute building and a cute yard. Does get irritating sometimes. Oh, thanks for the validation, Misdemeanor. I have a chapel to accompany a cemetery, so I name the character Father, and villagers are always asking me what books Father reads. It gets tiring. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, I love that. That's hilarious. I would just, maybe it gets a little old after a while though. Maybe the amusement fades, but I think that would crack me up a bit. Like it just did, I guess. Your pockets are always full. True. I've even thought about like having a little counter for the amount of times my pockets get full, and maybe it's like one of those M&M jars where you guess like you guess how many's in the jar. You can like guess how many times my pockets get full of stream and maybe earn some extra loot or something. I don't know. It's something I've thought about, but I also just maybe it would make me think more about my pockets, and it would inherently be like a more rigged system if I did it that way. Alright, so I don't really know what I'm doing over here, but I know I probably want some trees to continue to hide the beach, since we're all about hiding the beach on this channel. So maybe some like teenager trees to further emphasize that. Oh, me too, Jules. Yeah, you can have 8. I actually remember following some people on Tumblr in the lead up to New Horizons, and there was a lot of speculation about how towns would work when it came to the Switch, because we always knew that you could have like 8 accounts on the Switch. And I followed some people that thought that that would mean that you could have like 8 towns. Oh man, how far away from the truth was that? I don't blame them for maybe thinking that. That does make sense as a conclusion, or as like something to think about being a possibility, but nope. Not 8 towns, just like 8 houses on a town. Kind of reminds me of Wild World, how Wild World you could have like 4 characters and they all had to share the same house. So it was like even worse in Wild World technically. Like, what do you do if your whole family plays the same Wild World town? Do you just like each get a room to decorate? Like that's it? But the good thing about games like Wild World, and especially how I played Wild World, I didn't really share systems like that with family members. Usually we each had like our own DS and our own copy of the game and whatnot. So I'm still trying to figure out like where exactly I want to place this in. Ooh, okay. Well, that's like a little too close, maybe. Or maybe it's fine as long as I move this tree. This tree is kind of in the way. I wish they would have extended the islands when they did the update. Oh yeah, or maybe like release an update that will give us something new to decorate, if not a full island. Geez, I gotta give credit to my friend for this. There's this streamer I love to watch. Her name is Scary Kate. And she was talking about how, like, what if they gave us a Tortimer Island, not just for mini games, but it was also similar to Tortimer Island from New Leaf, and you could, like, decorate it. And it's not like a full island, but it's still, like, sizable enough to, like, have a little bit of fun. Like, basically be the equivalent of, like, a Harvey's Island, but just for exteriors rather than interiors. I thought that was a really cool idea, and it was something I didn't really think about because I've always just been so focused on, like, give me mini games. I want mini games back. And I didn't really think about, like, other features the island could hold. But I thought that was a cool idea. I'd love something like that, even if they never give us genuine, like, full islands, to like expand the amount of islands we can have per Switch or whatever. If they just at least give us something like that, that would be really neat. I saw a streamer visit a Harry Potter island that had 4 houses and it actually worked really well. Yeah, it works really well for theme towns. Not gonna lie, if I really wanted to do it properly here in the Shire, I probably should have a separate character for the Green Dragon Inn so you could go inside, but hey, this build will allow me to customize it more, have like the round hobbit door, it'll be a fun challenge and all that good stuff. Plus it'll not have the dialogue that irritates me so much about the villagers talking about the side characters, so pros and cons. What were some of the Harry Potter characters, like Ron, Hermione, Harry, one for like the Hogwarts castle? I have 3 characters and decorating their houses seems like a massive task. Yeah, I'm not really a big interior decorator either. I have a lot of trouble prioritizing it. So that seems like a pretty good little... Yeah, it seems like a good spot maybe for the tavern. Maybe if I can even like hide some of the wall being awkward with like a tree. Put a tree somewhere near here. Oh, Lee, with the Island Tour Redemption. Oh, that'll be fun. Let me know when you want me to get to that, Lee, and if there's anything you'd like to share about your island in the process or whatever. That'll be fun to take a little break. But first, let me try this tree out. Oh, they did the 4 houses, Gryffindor, Slytherin, Ravenclaw, and Hufflepuff. Oh, cool. I actually wouldn't have thought to do that. That's really interesting, actually. Must have been fun to, like, design each of those homes in certain ways to represent the founders. Okay, I like that, to kind of, you know, hide some of the awkwardness of that wall. I gotta make this, like, look more organic, though. You know what I mean by organic? Like, this is such a sharp little curve. I gotta fix that. Oh, you have 5 characters and 4 out of 5 are decorated fully? That's quite an accomplishment. Part of the problem I have with interiors is that I only have so much stream time. Or wait, I only have so much off-stream time to work on stuff, and I really am not really good about doing interiors on stream. It's just too much brain power. I don't know if that's relatable at all or weird to hear, but interiors really require a lot of fiddling and brain power for me in a weird way, and I just can't really do them well on stream while being happy with my content. Even this stream was a little bit out of my comfort zone, not gonna lie, with fiddling with the patterns a bit, and I guess that's why I've kind of somewhat moved on to working on the overall build, is just because I get really uncomfortable with anything that's just too fiddly and quiet, where I just like get in my zone and, you know, I'm not really like commenting or interacting as much. And I feel like I get that way with interiors. I don't know why, but it's just like the concentration. Whereas like moving trees around, I can totally like talk while I'm doing this, you know, like what I'm doing right now. For some reason, it's just not a big deal. It's not a thing. But interiors is different. All right. Okay. I'm happy. We're doing this. We're making this green dragon inn. Cool. It's helping eating up some of this mysterious space in my town that I had no idea what to do with. Yay. Hi, Boomer. Look at you with your little basket. It is Rose. The sky today looks clear and dry. I bet that means the sun and moon are happy. Oh, I hope so, Boomer. I hope the sun and moon are happy. I'll whisper the code whenever you're ready at the airport. Oh no, you're doing a dodo code, Lee. Anyway, you could do a dream address? How about a dream address? But I'll do a code if you really want to, but that relies on like Wi-Fi connection and stuff like that. And hi Rustic Geek, how's it going? Great to see you. Caffeine doesn't really work on me, but still, how good is a coffee for a 10 a.m. break? Ah, nice. I only like really sugary coffee, like from Starbucks, and I guess my caffeine drink of choice is Coke Zero. That's my thing. Do love me some caffeine though. Sometimes I wonder how much of caffeine is like a placebo. You know, like I just need the caffeine for the placebo of feeling alive, of feeling awake, feeling ready to tackle the day. Who knows if it really does as much as I imagine in my head that it does, but that's what a placebo does. Cool. All right. There's our dinky green dragon inn with about 1 million holes in the wall. I'm really not happy with the way those standees force you to have so many windows, but I'll try to make it work. Let's get some simple panels. Maybe I should drag this forward a little bit. The penguins are so round and cute. Yeah, Boomer's grown on me. I wasn't really happy with him at first because like he doesn't match the Shire aesthetic a whole lot. He looks like a little pilot running around here, but he's grown on me. Alright, should I move this over half a space too? Just trying to like conserve as much space as possible. Why will it not let me move it over? Oh, right, because of the sapling. Trying to get 3,000 channel points. Why, Heather? Let me look at what's 3,000 channel points. Oh, cat treat or organize your pockets. I'm gonna guess organize your pockets, because that's Heather's move, is to make me organize these. Don't have a dream address copyright issues? Oh, okay. You really think that's like a problem, Lee? I respect it then. I didn't realize that that was like a big deal for personal islands to have a few references in them. I mean, my island is Lord of the Rings themed. Hope I don't get the Tolkien family after my dream address. No, I'm just playing. I know you have some like copyright logos in your island. I wonder how Tolkien came up with the idea for like the round windows for hobbits. Were hobbits kind of his invention? I know this is probably stuff I could probably just Google and look up and maybe I will later out of interest, but because I know some stuff he took from existing mythology, particularly Norse mythology was a big thing for him, but I don't really know where he got hobbits from or the round windows. It's really quaint and charming, though. I like that bit of world building from Middle-earth. It's like all the stuff about the Shire and what the hobbits like and don't like and what their traditions are. Sponsored by Coke Zero. You're relaxing with dinner. Oh, that sounds good, Rustic Geek. I hope you have a nice, relaxing, unwinding sort of evening. You love saving your channel points for pet treats? Oh, that's sweet, Rekazoid. Who's singing? Quilson, are you singing? I need to put like a music player out here so they'll sing something other than just the default annoying song. Yeah, Lee, feel free to send me the dodo code whenever. Let me know in chat when you send the dodo. Maybe this would be a good time for a break, because now that I figured out where the inn will go, I guess now it's a continuation of fine-tuning it and putting the panels behind the face cutouts and then putting the stalls in the back. Ah, Doremi! Thank you so much.
I wish you happiness.
Oh, I wish you so much happiness too, Doremi. I really appreciate it. You've been so endlessly sweet since I met you, and I'm so glad we did find each other here on Twitch. I really appreciate it. I am feeling pretty happy these days and happy to be working on Bywater. This town gives me happiness. Getting to connect with you all gives me happiness. So thank you for being there and thank you for the support. Thanks for the hype and love in chat. We'll cry. Oh, me too. One of the names for hobbits in Middle-earth was Hobbitla, which was derived from an Old English word meaning hole builder. I think I remember that. I think that came up once in the books somehow. Thank you for sharing that and bringing that back more into the forefront of my mind, Rekazoid. So maybe Tolkien got it from like Old English. And hi GPV, how are you doing? I'm looking for stuff to clear my pockets with a little. Maybe I don't need the fishing rod. Maybe I don't need the vaulting pole either. Let's just get rid of all the tools. We don't actually play Animal Crossing here. We just design things. So let's get rid of all this stuff. No, I'm just kidding. I do sort of feel like I'm a little unrounded at times when it comes to how I play Animal Crossing, so I do apologize for that. Maybe when Bywater's more done, though. I mean, I really do love the heck out of this town. Maybe I will try to make a point, particularly when it's more done, to actually like pick it up and play in it and unwind in it, because I really like it. One issue I have with Bywater, though, is I designed it quite specifically for one time of year. So I might run into issues if I time travel to autumn and maybe like everything will look funky. So that's something to keep in mind. About like continuing to play in this town long term. It might end up being just more of like a spring town. Nimly! Love that I can come into Amy's stream at any given moment and someone will be talking Tolkien. Yeah, we're trying to maybe make the Green Dragon Inn Nimly, and I was kind of thinking about like round windows and just the lore around hobbits and like why why it exists at all. Like, where did Tolkien get the inspiration from? Was it already like a lore that existed out there? And apparently it derived from some Old English, like we were talking about, Hobbitla. I feel like Theoden calls the hobbits Hobbitla at one point. So these simple panels, I can imagine making a custom design for the simple panels that, like, at the top will maybe blend in with the wall, but maybe at the part where the windows are, maybe you can make like a little window design or something, but that'll be hard because it kind of, the windows will change depending on where you're standing, you know what I'm saying? So that will be difficult. And apparently I need some more of these, so let's order some more. Dodo code sent. Awesome. Maybe I'll go ahead and take the break now. I will order some simple panels before I forget though. I'm bound to forget. Thanks for the lurk, Brenna. Didn't know that? Yeah, apparently Hobbitla means hole builder. Hole builder, because hobbits like to live in holes in the ground. So what I'm thinking of doing this brown simple panel and then maybe creating some wooden beams on the side of the simple panel to match the edge of it, and then further matching that up with the face cutout standees that I already have. So hopefully it'll all be pretty seamless and like blend together well and help make the wall like taller for the Green Dragon Inn. But let's take a little break and go and visit Lee's Island. Y'all ready for an island tour? Trip out of the Shire into some modern urban life. This will be like the starkest contrast ever, like going from building the Green Dragon Inn from the Shire to literally a city landscape. But we're gonna do it. There's some annoying gaps in between some of the panels. Yeah, it's really fun to illusion build with panels, but also painful at times too with trying to get it looking exactly right. You need to get a new code, Lee? Oh, okay. Let me know when you get the new code. And hi, Sleepy Tabby. How are you today? Haven't seen a lot of city islands. Oh, cool. I have seen a fair amount, and they're one of my favorite islands to gawk at because they're so different from what I normally go to. Or not what I normally go to, but from what I normally do myself. I never really do urban themes myself, so it's really fun to see what other people do. Oh, see you later, Marcella. I appreciate you being here. Have a good Zoom appointment. So I hope it'll let me go online okay. I haven't really updated the new update. There was like this update sent out recently, and it wasn't, I think, a very substantial update. In fact, I was never really sure or clear on what they actually changed or updated in this one, but I guess they changed a few things. But I haven't done the update yet. Let's make the... There we go. There we go. And I'll update the log at the bottom during the flyover. What's your island name, Lee? Oh, that's fine, Lee. If you want, I can just sort of free roam. Sometimes, you know, you don't have to, like, walk me around if you want. I can just wander around. Okay, so Fort Mill. I keep hitting enter to like enter the text, and then it just like does a line space or a line break. That was annoying. Alright, cool. Yeah, it's been a really long time since I've visited your island, Lee. I barely remember it, so this will basically be like a new tour. Maybe it'll bring back memories, but yeah, I think I toured Lee's Island like months and months ago. It's quite a while ago. But you do want to show the new build specifically. Lee's been working on like a city skyline, which can be really fun to do with like skyscrapers. So you can see we've got some roads right away. I like how there's kind of basically like a beach road. There's a road that'll take you forward into town, and then there's a road that'll be along the beach. And I think this island is quite personal because it's sort of based off of where they live. What are your pronouns, Lee, by the way? So I can more confidently say something other than they. You don't have to share if you don't want to. But down here, we've got... looks like a gas station. It's a little too close to home right now with everything that's been going on this week. Yeah, here's a gas station. Very nice. And then there's a garden or park down here by the town hall. Mini Mart. Oh, look at the gas prices. I remember some of this stuff now. It's bringing back memories. Yeah, Ruckazoid. I work at a place that has a gas station, so it's definitely been near and dear in my mind this week. Fish and chips. Very cute. A little, you know, McDonald's stand. I can definitely see how that's a business park down there with all the shops and places to eat. Oh my gosh! Look at this little beach tour right here, like a little place to book your ticket to go and see the Sphinx. And the pyramids and everything. What's with like the Mario flag at the back? Is that Dusty? Oh, I just noticed you said that. Yeah, Dusty's back there. She's probably gonna be the cat in the background all the time now. She seems to dig being on my bed at the moment. My island's not part of the shutdown pipeline. Okay, here we go. This is it. Ah, the skyline. So Lee did want input on whether they should have like more buildings. My only tips, like if you want any sort of feedback, usually the servers work really well as an overlook, which you've probably seen me do lots of overlooks on my channel. It's like when you terraform something to then look down on something else. So if you have a spot on your island where you could do that, that could maybe even make an even bigger impact. But I still do like it right here as kind of like a city background for your residential area, like looking off into the distance and seeing all those skyscrapers. It helps it look more like a city, definitely. But if you wanted maybe another skyline somewhere else, I think that would be really good as an overlook. And that's been some of my favorite like city builds that I've seen on social media, is like when people do like a really bonkers overlook with tons of those servers and tons of the neon lights, and you look down on it and it looks like a real city like popping out in your Animal Crossing town. So that's one thing you could think about. I love this little slice of the outdoors back here, away from all the city life. And got your rock garden. Pretty functional rock garden here. You could definitely probably hit all those rocks and get all your stone every day. And look, you've got red. Lucky Doug, you got red. What's the pipe for? Where does the pipe take you? I guess I won't go in the pipe without knowing where it leads. Oh, you don't have the room for it? That's valid. So you do have a lookout over here, though. That's kind of what I was rambling about earlier, was how overlooks are really cool. And it's always nice to just make an overlook out of the ocean, looking out onto the ocean below. Ah, so one of your arts is real. I could check it out, but I also...
Lurk from work. Hey guys.
Oh, hi SQM. That's so nice of you. Really appreciate the 100 biddies and the cheer. Great to see you, and enjoy your work and lurk. We're doing like an island tour right now, and then we'll get back to the Shire when it's done. So that's what we're up to today. I really like this section because it reminds me of like all the entertainment that you can find by the beach. And you did mention South Carolina. Maybe this is like a little slice of Myrtle Beach and the boardwalks and entertainment venues you can find along there. And this one, I think I remember it being a reference to like Pizza Planet or something, or am I making that up? I'm probably making that up. It's at least some sort of diner. It's like some sort of retro style diner attached to like an arcade on the other side. So you have a blue flower painting as the real one. I don't know how to feel about collecting art anymore. I genuinely don't. Because like it seems too hard, like it seems too difficult to collect it genuinely. But I do feel a little guilty about just hacking myself all the art, which technically I could. I have a spicy switch. I can spawn whatever I want for myself, but you know, I think I feel like a little too guilty doing that for something that's like an accomplishment like the museum, so I probably won't. So I'll probably just like never complete it or anything. So it just seems like too much of a hassle to get all the art. Too much work. I buy the fake art anyway to decorate around the island. Yeah, I know you can do that by having multiple characters, Rockazoid. Do you have like the multiple character life on your island? That is one benefit to having multiple characters. You can sort of do more stuff with the NPCs. I remember in the early days, I used to do Gulliver's like mini game multiple times with multiple characters, and then now I'm just like, I don't do it at all. I've never had a red on Labyrinth. I can't even remember how to unlock him. Oh yes, you do have to have like some museum progress, Winter, so I wonder if that's kind of what's holding you back at all. Ah, what are these, Lee? But this is the events center, the Quality Inn and Suites. I suck at picking out the real art. I feel you, Rickazoid. I often kind of just like buy them all out of sheer laziness. Like, don't feel like Googling this right now. Let me just buy them all. And it's funny because I really like art and art history, but I think some of the like differences between the real painting and the fake painting are too finicky. Like it's just like one thing is like flipped the other way, or you know, the Mona Lisa's eye. Okay, the eyebrows are easy to, that's an easy one to spot, is the Mona Lisa eyebrows. But I feel like some of them are really finicky and hard to figure out like what the differences are. Ah, cool. So here's a in room to here's an in room to like sort of check in. Okay, thank you, Lee. I wasn't sure what the presents are. I felt a little uncomfortable picking them up without you saying like, here you go, or something like that. You know, I didn't want to take from you, but we're gonna don some prom wear. I really like those crystal statues in front too. This is my first time trying on the prom stuff. I have not ordered this stuff thus far. Ooh, you didn't give me like a dress though, or did you? Okay, there's one more present. Oh my god. I did not go to my prom, but if I did, I would have worn something better than this. This is so tacky. I love it though. Thank you, Lee. I do look pretty cute, not gonna lie. In an Animal Crossing context. Oh, and hi, Annie. Welcome in. How are you today, Annie? Getting some Wi-Fi lag here. Uh-oh, Lee. Wi-Fi is gonna crash our prom party here. Do you have like a prom room in here or something? Yeah, welcome in, Annie. If anyone new is coming in and wants to know the context of what we're up to, Lee redeemed an Acorn Points channel tour, or not channel tour. Got mixed up between island tour and channel points. But yeah, it's a very urban themed island, and back in the Shire we're working on making the Green Dragon Inn and trying to work on a whole new area of Bywater, which is very exciting. Ah, where's the Shrunk Shuffle when you need it? Oh man, I don't think I have the dancing emotes. I love those. That's like my favorite emote ever too, is the one you get from Pave. I love that one, and I don't have it. I can take some pictures though. This is what the prom's all about anyways. Just taking like social media pictures. I don't really have that one favorited though, but here we go. Let's take some selfies, Lee. Oh, Annie, that's really exciting. Oh, I'm happy for you, friend. And here's to many more, and hope you have a great rest of your evening unwinding. Happy to have you here. This is so funny. I want to like create a Stranger Things dance thing. Like I want to play that police song and put like a Dustin in there. I don't know why I thought of Stranger Things. I guess it's just probably the latest media that I've watched that had some sort of cheesy school dance with the decorations like that. It's been a while since I've been in school. I'm in my like later 20s, so this like school dance stuff is a pretty distant memory for me. Formerly the indoor wedding space, the outdoor one is still intact. Okay, so you changed your wedding space to like a prom space. That's cool. I like this little dining area too. So is the overall theme of it still like an inn though? Like this is the Quality Inn. So the Quality Inn has like a prom venue? You can host your prom at the Quality Inn. Like that's really cool. But I definitely get like all these other rooms here. You got the place to eat. I wonder what this one is though. Is this like the staff room, the staff planning room, planning out their numbers for how they're doing on their hotel? Oh, the conference center. That's fancy. I don't know what that's about. I remember in Happy Home Designer they would have you like make these like office rooms and stuff. That was always like my least favorite part. Y'all remember all those like rooms they'd have you create in Happy Home Designer? The office room, the cafe, the hospital. I didn't know what to do with the hospital either. It seemed so like, I don't know, out of place in Animal Crossing. All the hyper-realistic doctor stuff. Yeah, I liked that room. Felt like that was very hotelish. Let's see what the downstairs has. This kind of feels like a merch store. It's coming back to me. The Pokemon outfit, the Sailor Moon outfits. I don't know all the references, but I do know that there's some video game and anime references going on here. It's like kind of like a dressing room or merch shop. And if you do have like a lot of characters, I will probably start speeding through some of the rooms a bit, just because there are like a lot of loading screens. So don't mind me if I'm kind of speeding around the rooms a bit. I think I remember you saying you had like 5 characters, so I should probably be mindful of that. But yeah, that was an anime convention room. Yeah, here's another house back here. See, that one's got a private pool. Rest of the homes are the same. Oh, okay. You don't want me to tour those? It has been a while, so let me know if you still want me to tour them or not. Oh, I see you going into this room. All right. Oh, there's a lot of lag, Leave. We might get a Wi-Fi error. So in here in the Quality Inn, you got the... I thought the other one was an inn too. But you got the check-in room, the lobby. And then upstairs, it looks like a nice suite. You'd want to stay here if you were on a vacation. Got multiple bath options, including the whirlpool bath. Got a big fancy bed and a fridge and microwave, all the essentials. It's ringing all the bells that like a hotel room has, with the little desk they always give you that I never use. Oh, so this is the actual hotel. I'm sorry I kept calling the other one a hotel then. I thought the other one was a hotel too. So this is the Quality Inn breakfast room. Every hotel's got to have its little free breakfast. What is some of your favorite food at the free breakfast at the at the inn type places? I usually go for cereal, and I'm not normally a cereal person, but I just like to go with something that I know, because sometimes I don't trust some of the other stuff. You know, I don't want to be having some of the more fancy stuff at the breakfast. Just go with something simple. Alright, and back here we've got like a gaming shop. You can buy your Nintendo Switches here. Should probably be behind some glass. Yeah, lots of fun stalls and things to buy. Maybe a garden shop down here. I really like your garden shop, and in general, I really like that as a genre for Animal Crossing decorating. I really like garden shops. This isn't a dream address, Jeffries. This is visiting it IRL via Dodo code, hence us kind of running around after each other. Invest GameStop. I remember all that craziness. I was still kind of bitter I didn't jump on that train, become like an overnight fortune with the, the GameStop. Now what I keep hearing all the gossip about is stuff like the Bitcoin and Dogecoin and stuff like that, and I really don't have a lot of interest in investment in those as a subject, and as someone who thinks global warming's a really big issue, I don't really I don't really like those as currency options. Beach ideas? I think you should just maybe since you already have a recreational beach, maybe on this beach you should just have lots of towels out how you have maybe some beach volleyball. Set up a beach volleyball net or something. I feel like your island is almost like a beach city, so you already have the amusement park part of it. You could do a boardwalk, a fishing area, maybe a boating area. If you have some pattern slots, you could put a boat down. But yeah, just throwing some ideas out there. I'm not really a beach decor type of person. I don't really like beach decorating. Oh, no, I don't think so, Jeffries. Yeah, this is just a tour for the channel, for the stream. I don't know about crypto, but I watched Mr. Robot, and now I'm thinking maybe I should. I've been wanting to watch Mr. Robot. I didn't know that had anything about crypto in it. But yeah, I've heard really good things about Mr. Robot, and it's up there near the top of maybe potential things to watch. This might be my favorite spot of your island so far. There's something really cool about an overlook that's on the side. That's something I don't really do a whole lot. But it's another way to do an overlook. You can kind of look over the side of something. And this spot is pretty cool with all the streetlights. But yeah, Lee just says this is a private garden, so you can wander around and soak in the natural vibes along the river and with all the mums in the center. Very peaceful and pretty. Oh, thank you, Ruckazoid. Yeah, that's what I've heard everyone talk about with Mr. Robot. So that's really, really good. I really got into the show Dark, so I've been kind of in search for other sort of similar caliber shows that are highly recommended and maybe really ambitious in their scope. And I have a little list. The other day I was thinking about maybe starting one of them. I was thinking about either starting Mr. Robot or Buffy. Those were two of the top recommended things that I've gotten from the community. And I actually didn't end up going with either one. I've been kind of a hot mess this week and just wanted to keep my brain a little bit more empty. Trying to watch a new show can be a little bit an investment, and this week's been kind of crazy for me, so I just wanted to be head empty, no thoughts. Yeah, really. Oh, board message. I'd rather not, Lee. Technically, the channel points is just for an island tour, not a board message. I gotta keep the stream in mind. If I wasn't streaming, I totally would. Feel free to hit me up on Discord sometime for a board message, but just don't really feel comfortable with that. I think I've heard of Dark. Is that the one where people say it's a German Stranger Things? People have said that, but it's not true. It's a lot better than Stranger Things. I like Stranger Things just fine, but my interest in Stranger Things actually went down a lot because of Dark. I was like, Dark like leaves Stranger Things in the dust, but I guess they're very different too. I mean, they're trying to accomplish different things. One is like a sprawling time travel show with like a neat and clean arc, and Stranger Things is more of like a monster show. It has like monsters in it. They fight the monsters. And at Jeffries, the island belongs to Lee. If you actually look in the graphic, you see the log at the bottom of the overlay. That's who it's by. They're active in chat, and they redeem that with a channel points redemption. But we're flying back to my island now. Alright, I'm gonna update the text. Adore your flyover. Oh, thank you, Rhinestone. I look forward to when it's all done. And it won't even have the bittersweetness of being all done, really, because, you know, I'm kind of in a way I'm ready to, like, start to wrap up Bywater so I can move on to, like, other island projects and stuff. For sure, I'm enjoying the process of working on Bywater, but, I'm totally game for finishing this town and moving on to another one. And it won't even be like, you know, sometimes you're bittersweet, like, well, what am I gonna do after this island's done? Well, I have other stuff to do after this island's done, so finishing this island will be all sweet, no bitter. I really look forward to it. But let's time travel to get the rest of the simple panels that we ordered in the mail, because they're pretty essential for helping to fill out the rest of our tavern build. How scary is Dark? I'm kind of a scaredy cat. Ah, that's an interesting question, Rekazoid. I actually don't consider Dark very scary, but I have talked to some people that do think it is, so maybe it's like a scale of 1 to 10 sort of thing. I actually think overall what Dark tries to achieve more than being scary, I think it's like a, you know, it's just supposed to screw with your mind a bit and just really like have a bunch of like moments that just make you go, wow, they went there, they did that. I don't really think the purpose is to scare you necessarily. All right, so let's time travel here. No, cancel. Damn it. Okay, well that better not have done anything bad. I better be able to still do all my glitches. I'm gonna test that out right now. I hate that. I hate that. They make that first option be updating your Switch. You just press A a few too many times, and then before you know it, you've updated it. I hate that. Those are pretty much the last major new builds gonna do on your island. Ah, well, good job with them, and props to you for doing such a personal theme based on your hometown, and really, like, going with your own vision and doing it in your own way. And I've heard you talk about your island a lot on stream, and I can tell you put a lot of love and care into everything. Jeffries, please, yeah, be respectful of the fact that this isn't a multiplayer venue. This is a stream to watch. I'm gonna start moderating pretty soon if you keep asking about, like, can I come over? Like, what's this island? Like, it's, you know, you're either here to watch and enjoy the show, enjoy chat with us, but there are other venues for multiplayer. I don't mind that. I'm adding Jark to my watch list then. Yeah, you totally should, Rekazoid. No pressure, though, and let me know what you think. I do think it's the sort of show that's not for everybody. But if it is for you, then you'll love the heck out of it, and it might even be your favorite. Alright, loading screen of death, bypassing it. Hi, Isabel. Got anything for me today? Nope. But you were working on a crossword puzzle. Bless her heart. What's the next project after Bywater's finish? Any future island names? Oh my god, I'm still wearing the prom outfit! Lee, I forgot to give this back to you. Oh gosh, I can give it back to you via mail if you want to add the Bywater switch. But yeah, the next project after Bywater, it might be Citaloon 2.0, which would be like kind of a remake of my old New Leaf Town with lots of like moon pathing and mosaics and very like elegant core. I'm just sort of kind of getting the itch for elegant core these days. It's something I haven't had a whole lot of fun with, and I think there's a lot of fun possibilities with. Especially with some of the stuff they added from the latest wedding update, like with the bell. So I'm really itching to do some elegant core and, you know, go wild with all the extra pattern slots that we have and maybe like knocking these moon mosaics out of the park. I already did some back in the New Leaf days, but in the New Leaf days I had to work with pattern slot constraints. And now it feels like practically the pattern slot constraints are just like blown off the door handle, like they're wide open. So many possibilities. So I think that would be really exciting to do that one. The other town that I definitely have in mind is an Art Nouveau town, which might sound really weird, but basically, if you look at Alphonse Mucha and the sort of like stylings and aesthetics that a lot of Art Nouveau artists have, I want to like incorporate that into some path work and into some landscaping overall. And I think it's a really unique theme, and I haven't really seen it done before, but I wouldn't be surprised though with how many people play this game that if someone else tries to do that theme too. But yeah, those are somewhat far in the future because unfortunately Bywater and Athalia do have a fair amount of work to do still, and I do want to kind of do a better job of finishing these islands before I move on to the next ones. So that might still be a ways away. Do you reset your island or buy another switch? I have 5 switches, and the 4 islands that I have ideas for, including Athalia, Bywater, Citaloon, and Art Nouveau, are going to be the 4 switches. And then I do have a hacked switch as the 5th switch, and for now I'm done, I'm good. I've got my switches. And the hacked one, hopefully I can be able to like create a few different saves for it and have more fun with it. Alright, how about we look like a country bumpkin? Go from prom look to country bumpkin. It would be cool to make a before ACNL and after ACNH video for that sort of project. True, I know what you mean, Sleepy Tabby, but at the same time, I do plan on it being totally different. So, in my New Leaf town, it was like a sun and moon themed town, in that it had a sun side and a moon side. And I think this time around, I'm only gonna have it be a moon themed island. And it's a long story with why, but I just think it'll be more cohesive and make more sense, so it won't be like an exact reproduction of it or anything like that. Alright, let's go and get the mail. Of course, I've got to have my aesthetic mailbox. It's hard to get to. It's worth it though. I like my little mailbox garden. It's super cute. That's quite a change. Then again, our islands are totally different themes. Oh, what do you mean by that, Lee? Like a change from elegant core to Bywater? Yeah, that will be quite an adjustment going from Bywater to elegant core all of a sudden. there are moon and celestial items, so it makes sense. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of sun items. I guess since it came up and since that's what we're talking about, I could go into why I had a sun and moon themed for my New Leaf Town Citaloon. There was actually a very specific reason why I did both sun and moon, even though the town was called Citaloon. And it's because I loved the Fairy Tale Public Works. And the Fairy Tale Public Works have a lot of colors on them, like yellow and pink and blue. They were very colorful, had like lots of gold. To me, it just was calling for something more than just a white color scheme. I really wanted to like go to town with that fairy tale aesthetic. And that's how it sparked the idea in my head to have a sun side and a moon side. One side would be like a sun fairy tale city, and then the other side would be like a moon city. Alright, so we got our simple panels. The Fairy Tale Public Works. Oh, let me see if I can find a link for you, Ruckazoid. Sometimes I'm used to kind of having some like New Leaf nerds in my chat. But I should recognize that a lot of people haven't played New Leaf. Let me see if I can find an image of them. They're really pretty public works projects. I think I did kind of find a nice little... Oh my god! This is from my own blog. Oh my gosh, my own blog came up like in the Google search. Like if you look at what that like link is called, aforestlife.files.wordpress.com. I guess I made that little image of like all the Fairy Tale Public Works next to each other. But yeah, that's what they look like. I miss those, man. I wish we could have those back. And hi Iris, great to see you. Hope you're doing great today. Welcome in. What are you up to, Iris? Oh, thank you, Angie. Yeah, I miss those. Especially the street light and the bridge. I miss them all though. They're all really cute. Alright, so here's our further progress on the panels. I don't know if I really feel up to further pattern designing this stream just because it does make me anxious to showcase that on stream, but maybe I'll go and get some stalls and see what those look like as a roof. I just want to kind of experiment with forming the overall building. And hi 8 Live, welcome in, how's it going? That fountain from City Folk would be awesome, like the one with the statue on top. You could throw tools in it. Yeah, the fountain from City Folk was the MVP fountain. I remember going from City Folk to New Leaf and just feeling like the fountain was a bit of a downgrade from the majesty and beauty of that City Folk fountain. But yeah, City Folk, even though it wasn't my favorite entry in the Animal Crossing series, I didn't really feel like it added enough personally. It did have a few cute things like that, like having a lighthouse and a windmill and the fountain. So let's try out these stalls. Probably have to customize them. I hope my pockets can handle all these stalls. Are you making a hobbit house? Oh, I am making a hobbit pub, a hobbit inn. I'm making something of that sort. Thank you for noticing, though. I'm glad you were able to get the reference. That gives me hope that maybe my build will be able to come across as what it's intended to be. Making dinner and planning working on a chunk of my island this evening, experimenting with the idea of an official boardwalk. Oh, that sounds cute, Iris. That'll be really, really well, like, really good. That'll be really well. That'll be really good on your seaside themed town. Oh. so wholesome. I feel like we all have like the same color scheme, except for me maybe, but they all have like the same color scheme going on, and I'm ruining it. So I'll leave. How's the build going? I would say it's going good. It's just not really detailed yet, but I think I am hopeful for it and happy with how it's going along, Iris. Thanks for asking. I love learning about all the older games. I'm such a noob. Oh, you shouldn't feel that way though, and I'm sure you don't. You're just kind of joking around, but I loved hearing your story, Jules, about how you got the game and your eyes were kind of opened up to all the customizations possibilities, and then you just really had a whole lot of fun diving into it. And look at the masterpiece you ended up creating with your island of Kava, Jules. You should be very proud. Ah, so this is a thatched stall pattern. I wish it was a black thatched straw pattern though. That's maybe hard to relate to as for why I want that unless you look at my reference image. If you look at the reference image, it has like a black roof, so I'm probably going to try to imitate the reference image quite a bit. Let me see if I can throw together like a black straw pattern really quickly. Can't wait to see what you make. Oh, thank you, 8Live. I appreciate it. I'm excited for it too, and I've been working on the same areas of Bywater for ages. Like I've been kind of like a little bit in a rut, not gonna lie. So it's nice to be working on something new and feeling like I'm making ground in that way. But it's also valid too if you're struggling with coming up with different new things for your island, to just go back through and add detailing to existing areas. I mean, both are necessary. So, I want this to kind of look like a straw thatched roof, but I also don't want to spend all day working on this. So maybe I'll just kind of do a few lines and fine tune it later. This might even be the sort of thing you don't have to make super detailed and make a masterpiece, just as long as it gives the impression of like what you want it to look like. Right now it kind of looks like rain though. It reminds me of like raindrops. Hopefully adding some more lines will help it in the future. Oh shoot, this ended up coming out bad. So let's go and grab a different color. Oh no, that's too light, I think. Is this really the darkest black you can get? And then this is the second darkest black you can get? That's crazy. Alright, well I'll go like really light on this color. Like I won't really use this color a whole lot. Just like here and there. Oh, no, not me, H. Bizzle. I'm not a big, like, I guess I don't really get into Madonna a whole lot. I guess not unless it comes on the radio. But that's cute. It's great to see you, H. Bizzle. Hope you're doing well. Hopefully we can make some more progress on this inn here. So I've never made a stall pattern before. Like this is not really up my wheelhouse. I haven't really done this a whole lot, but I've seen what people can do with stall designs is like maybe make the bottom of it like transparent, sort of like that other one did. I don't really have a great feel for the intricacies of doing that, but I guess I'm going to try to make a little transparent bottom of it and see what it does. Because I think that can sometimes make it look even more thatched or more natural. And the community has grown so much about like which designs are out there. I feel like in the beginning of the game, there were certain designs that were like super, super popular and like everyone used, but now the designs are getting more and more varied, and I feel like everyone's got different ones, and it's just really a joy to go and visit everyone's islands and see what everyone does, because everyone has such different like patterns. So let's see. I can hardly wait. I can hardly wait to like see how it looks on the stall. But I guess I should use it to customize the other ones first. And I wonder what more I'll have to do other than stalls. I'm trying to think what else I could use for like an in-build. Will stalls be all I need, or is there some other little magical item that would help bring the tavern build together? I'm gonna look at my little reference image of what the tavern looks like. Oof, now that I'm looking at it closer, I feel like the roof is more brown than black. I feel like I should go with like dark brown instead. It's a shame I didn't notice that in time. Frick. Should I go ahead, customize all the other ones to dark brown? That pattern came out really well. Oh, really, Rhinestone? You think so? Thank you. You're so sweet. I noticed that in the sunlight, it didn't look as black, if that makes sense. So maybe I should wait. I don't know. Let's go see how they look. My brain hurts. I don't know whether to do dark brown or black. And let's just go and see how they look back there. Apparently, like this Hobbiton, this movie set that has the Green Dragon Inn, like apparently it's a real thing that you can go to and like eat at. I really want to eat at this place. I wonder what sort of food they have. Oh no, I didn't mean to put up my construction kit. Put that back on. Oh, thank you H. Bizzled and Ruckazoid. Now for the moment of truth. I think we're gonna have to terraform upwards and then like put the stalls on top of the terraforming. Oh, it's like a half space off. Interesting. Because I put it on a half space. I'm just gonna ignore that for a second. Or maybe I can't ignore that. Am I gonna have to move this over to a full space? Whatever. First things first, I just want to see how the stall looks before I get into anything else. Oh. Why does it look like that? I'm confused. So how do people do these builds then? Do they just put it on the ground and you can see it from the ground like that? I guess I'll try putting them behind the simple panels. The half space, a blessing and a curse, indeed. I know that the bunk bed item, not sure what it's called, is something people use for these kinds of builds. Yeah, I think I've heard that too. Apparently, like, you can customize the bunk bed to, like, have a certain pattern on the bedding, and that can help too. That's really fascinating. Should we go and get a bunk bed to test it out real quick? Because I cannot see that stall at all. That stall is not visible. And then meanwhile, if I put it up top, it looked a little too... You know, like it looked too tall. Like I don't know what to do here. What an interesting conundrum. It's backwards. Yeah, I could try placing it both ways. Also, I could try putting simple panels behind the stalls though, and then it would be like a really tall roof. But I kind of feel like that would just continue wasting more and more pattern slots. So I would rather not have to do that, but I guess if I have to do that, then that's fine. Okay, so let's try it like this and just sort of see where we're at. Like, see from the angle, the money angle. Like, let's just see where we're at there. I wish, like, I wish I could do this differently. You know? I guess the true answer is probably that I need to put the stalls on the base level and then put the panels behind the stalls. That's probably what I have to do. The loft bed with the desk? Oh, yeah. I think you can search loft in your category or in your catalog and it'll come up. It's your old dorm setup, like a bunk bed. Did you like that and find it cozy? I didn't go to like a traditional college like that, but I have stayed in college dorms before for like sports and whatnot, and usually they were not bunk beds when I stayed there. Okay, so let's do... I think Angie's right. I think we want it to be facing the right way. We want it to be facing the way you would traditionally use a stall. Oh, there's a gap! There's a gap! I'm so emo about the gap. Yeah, that's what sucks about these builds. Not even gonna sugarcoat it. It's just like all the weird gaps everywhere. It really sucks. It's probably like not terrible though. That's like probably the best I'm gonna get. Like that's what I gotta do probably. Unless you all have other suggestions, but it's probably what I need to do is what I just did just there. All right. Oh, and hi, John. I just saw you. Sorry, I wasn't looking at chat for a second. And meanwhile, you're throwing a party in there. Hi, John. How's it going? I don't like sleeping up high, but when you're in a tiny dorm, you do have to maximize space wherever you can. True. Yeah, we got talking about dorm beds after talking about one of the items here in New Horizons, the loft bed or whatever. It'll still turn out great. Oh, thank you, Angie. The log couch has nice wooden beams that would match the tavern style. Oh, thank you, Leah. I wonder where I could place that in this build. Let me go and pull out an item like that and see what it looks like. Dude, why does this stall have like a red base at the top? Like, why is that a thing? That is so weird. I guess that's definitely making me not want to go with the brown one. Let's go and customize this to black. Oh my gosh, Dusty's like doing a classic cat move back there. I'll spare you all the cat cam. I looked over there, I was tempted. Should I plug it in? No. Oh, thank you, John. It's going okay. I'm getting into my tavern build and enjoying trying to visualize how it could turn out. How's your night going? What am I doing? I forgot why I came in here already. Oh yeah, the log sofa. Dusty. She's bathing back there. She's having a detailed bathing session. What a cutie. Where is my tool thing? Is it like in my storage? Ah, no, I remember. It is by some random villager house. So I guess while I'm over here, I'll grab a few of these babies since we were talking about them. Maybe let loose a few other things. All right, will this do? And let's see if we have any log sofas. I was eyeing the clock as well. I feel like the clock might be a good centerpiece or a good window or something. I don't know. The antique clock is something to put a bookmark in. Maybe same with like the brick oven. Log sofa, where are you? Here you are. Sorting by alphabetical is always the answer. Okay, so let's take these back over there and see what we can do. I'm glad to hear your day's going pretty well, John. Customized to black. I never noticed the red until you said that. Yeah, me neither. I feel like I've used the dark brown stall like a million times. I used that over in Athalia. Oh, Ryan, I'm really sorry that you fell into a little bit of a mental health slump. I definitely know how that feels. I've really been there. If you ever want to like private message me or something and just vent and get something off your chest, I'm here. And I hope you go and do some self-care things and do what you need to do to feel better. Sometimes even going to sleep is the best possible thing, because then you wake up morning with a fresh start the next day. But have a great night, Ryan. All the positive vibes, and good night. Alright, so let's go in here and customize that stall. Oh, thank you all for the positive vibes in the chat. I really appreciate it. Alright, I'm excited to try some of this stuff out. Make some moves. So on one hand, the panels can go behind there. And I guess the question is like if there's anything else that can be like entered into the equation to also like further enhance it, maybe just to make the roof like a little bit more dynamic or something. It's worth a try. I'm gonna look at a few more references of this building because I want to see like what the roof looks like. Like, does it have any tops to the roof? It looks like it might. It looks like it might have like a little tippy top shape to the roof. And it has like some chimneys on either side. But before I go too crazy building up like terraforming, let me test out the loft bed. Yeah, it's so funny the way like a lot of these things are like just the right size to... I don't know, like they really do stack well on top of each other. You can sort of see why people are able to do like as cool of builds as they can, because there's like all these items that are similar heights that you can kind of stagger and layer. It's kind of neat. The only thing with the loft bed that I'm looking at is, sure, it looks cool, but in the reference pictures that I'm using as a reference, there is not really a whole lot of like wooden beams at the top of the roof or anything. You know what I'm saying? Like it would kind of be adding something that's not in the picture. So it's just a matter of trying to decide if it enhances the build or not. Is the little wooden beams at the top a worthy addition, or does it not really add much? Let me see what it looks like with the panels in front. I hate that I have to hop right there. I do know that yeah, I know that the loft bed comes in different colors too, so that's something to keep in mind. I feel like it looks a little wonky because like it doesn't match, but I know it comes in different colors. And thank you for that follow. Like it comes in black if I want to match the whole like black thing that I've got going on. I'm gonna order 3 of those. Did I get Nook Miles for spending money? Oh, nice. My Nook Miles are getting up there. I wonder... I should probably use some of those Nook Miles to like time travel around to like Festival and unlock some of those emotes from the Nook Stop or whatever. I always call them emotes. They're not really emotes. Like that's like a Twitch term. I always call them emotes though. Alright, so let's try one more thing too. Like let's see what it looks like when you put the log thing, whatever it's called, the log thing. Let's see what that looks like up here. Oh, I appreciate it. Thanks for the lurk, John. Got over 150 Nook Miles now that I'm not villager hunting and using Nook Miles tickets anymore. Oh, cool. So you're moving on from the villager hunting way of life and you're into the stage of not really having anything to use your Nook Miles on. Welcome to the club. I've been in that club for quite a while through being like such an amiibo card person. I've never really been big on hoarding the Nook Miles and buying lots of tickets from the booth and whatnot. Alright, so if I had to pick which one I like better, I actually think I like the log sofa a bit more for... I don't know, I like those little wooden things. It continues to bug me that it's not in the picture, but I do kind of like it. It's not in the picture, but I kind of like the little log sofa at the top there. Let's see what else I can do. How about like the record player boxes? I wonder if those could be lined up at the top just to continue the roof. Also, something I'm gonna have to do pretty hardcore. I am pretty serious about this not being visible from my lovely, like, town hall view. So I'm gonna tree the heck out of this area to totally block it. I want Bywater to keep looking natural, so I'm trying to do this illusion build in a series of steps to hopefully keep it looking as natural as possible. Like, I'm thinking trees right here to help hide that awkward angle, and then hopefully you'll mostly just see it as you're going up the incline. And so you'll see it at the angle where it looks best, like from up here, like as an overlook. That's my whole goal, and I hope it works out. Oh, the kids' tent! I was trying to think of more like roof things. Let's order some kids' tents as well. Except for I think the kids' tents come in really tacky colors, which really sucks. But otherwise, if it came in a nice... Oh! Comes in black? Oh man, I was thinking of the derpy, like, brown polka dot one. It comes in black too? Okay. We hit our maximum order limit? Okay. Oh man, that order limit is terrible. When are they gonna fix that? It's like one of those quality of life things that would be low-key pretty cool, but I have very little hope for. I'll only switch out to see if someone I want at my campsite. Oh, okay. Sounds like you're a little flexible then. I'm not moving my villagers in Bywater at all. That's why Coulson earlier, when he was kind of saying like, oh, you never know who could move in and out. I was like, or do we? Next to a dark black, that tint might look blue. Ah, thank you, Misdemeanor, for the heads up. I might try to, once everything's planned out, just try to match everything to each other, you know? See if I can match like all the blacks and all the browns and get it to look really good. Oh look, no, y'all didn't yell at me. I didn't time travel correctly. I did it the long way. Using the tint as big brain. Oh, thank you, Rekazoid. We'll see. You know, I've done something like this before. I think this idea has popped into my head one other time before, and I'm trying to remember what all I tried. Did I try doll houses to try to mimic windows? Like, I'm trying to think of everything that I tried last time. Maybe I have a picture somewhere. But yeah, I tried this build one other time before and it didn't really work out. Dang, I'm just like loving this Bywater mood board. This Bywater mood board is everything. Excuse me. If y'all ever want to like look at my Bywater mood board, just like some instant serotonin of like Shire pictures. I think it's so pretty. I love it. There's like a random like Art Nouveau picture in here though. I need to remove it from this board. Oh, Misdemeanor, not the rotten acorn. Life, maybe next year. Could all use some more sleep though, couldn't we? Oh no, not you too, Angie. Life not impossible. Cornimer bot back at it again. Okay. I guess before I start running in that direction, we need to check our mail. My pockets have been struggling for a hot minute, so I'm gonna try to drop some stuff over here very unceremoniously. And which will just continue the tradition of my town looking like a mess. But at least I'll have more space in my pockets for now. Dang. Rotten acorn rig tonight. At least your little life segment was encouraging. Don't give up. The way I have to terraform to check my mail. Maybe I should just like leave it like this on days where I know I have to get my mail a lot. Nope, not getting that thing from Kiki. What did I get from Dodo Airlines? Alright, while I'm over here, while I have a bit of space in my pockets, I'm gonna get some doll houses too. And if I didn't feel guilty about wasting time, I would maybe look through my screenshots, my Bywater screenshots, to see what I did last time, because I feel like I have done a build like very similar to this before, or tried to, and I might have like kind of picked up on some things that now I've got to re-remember how to do. So yeah, let's get... Isn't there like a black dollhouse? Would that one be better? Maybe I'll get some yellow and red ones just to test it out. And then we also have to get ourselves a brick oven. Maybe 2 brick ovens. Oh my gosh! I found a pin that has like Bywater in a signpost. If y'all want to like, I don't know how well like Pinterest links work, but that little Pinterest link that I just linked you all, it has like a Bywater sign. It's almost just like this sign that's in New Horizons. Maybe I can imagine that this sign has your different like Shire streets on it, so you can go every which way to figure out where you're gonna go in the Shire. Right at the entrance into Hobbiton. But for now, back to our little illusion build. Oh, full pockets again. Oh, thank you, Misdemeanor. I've always sort of felt like naming a Shire town Bywater was a bit of an obscure reference. But I guess I always really liked the name Bywater and thought it worked well for an Animal Crossing town. I like it more than like Hobbiton, personally. I guess I'm a little bit less high on these loft beds, because I think I like the sofa a bit more. So I'm gonna drop all the loft beds. That really was a good suggestion though. It kind of depends on what you're going for. If I had to compare the appearance of the loft bed and of the sofa, I sort of feel like the loft bed is taller and more like official looking, so that will be good for certain purposes. So let's hop down here, and I just remembered I can't have the cliff like right up to the edge because there's got to be like room for the simple panels. I don't know why I forgot about that. Oh shoot, I knew it. I hate these simple panels so much. Screw you, simple panels. Gotta make me like re-terraform this over again. Something else I think will be fun about this build, I think it'll be fun to do the adornments around it, like have my little cobblestone path lead up to it. Maybe put some barrels, you gotta have some barrels outside, and hay beds. So even aside from the like illusion, I think it'll also maybe be fun to dress it up and do like all the cute items around. And um, I do look forward to seeing how it comes out. And I think I've seen enough tonight to maybe commit to seeing it all the way through. I think I'm happy enough with where it's going and how it could look from this viewpoint. Like I think I'll go with it, especially since part of what I don't like about it is the abrupt edges to it, but I bet if I like plant the right sort of trees in just the right sort of places, it'll kind of hide what I don't like about it. Like just put a few trees in just the right areas and it'll kind of hide the sharp edges of the sides. So I hope I like how it turns out. Why don't I have more simple panels though? I'm really confused. I thought I ordered enough of them. Does anyone know where they went? Did I have to like pick them up at some point? Did I never have enough? Like I thought I had... Damn, am I gonna have to like order some more? Oh, I'm sorry, Jules. It really is a trend today. Everyone's gotten the rotten acorns today. 10 laps. The exercise that I like to do, which I did do for the first time in a while recently, I like to do hill runs and run up a hill 10 times in a row. I guess what I like about it, I'm a little bit suspicious that walking doesn't really do enough just because I walk around all the time at my job and my walking around all the time at my job doesn't seem to do much. So I figure some more high intensity action accomplishes more. So that's why I like to do my hill runs. I like to do like around 10, like running up a hill. Just something I thought of when it said the 10 laps by Cornerbot. Not gonna try your fortune today, Lee. Oh, and welcome back, Marcella. I hope your Zoom call went good, or your Zoom appointment. Oh, hey Asia, how's it going today? Welcome in. Great to see you. Thank you, Asia. Wow, that was really weird. I'm sure a lot of you are kind of lurking and hanging out rather than watching intently, but like there's this like Rose, like at the corner of the street, the corner of the screen. I'm so like weirded out right now, just like Rose. I guess Maggie like really wants to talk to me here. How's your day going? It's going pretty good. How about yours, Maggie? Why'd you want to talk to me? Earlier, I could swear I was smelling my dad's Spanakopita. Feel like we sell that at Costco. And I gave him a call. What? That was it? I thought we were going into like a story there. Like that's all you had to say? That went nowhere. What was the point of calling me up there, Maggie? You kind of threw me off of what I was doing, and it was just all to ramble about a food. Maggie being a little spooky today. She's lurking and watching over us as we attempt this. Ah, Marcella, you actually broke the trend. It's been a lot of rotten acorns today. You're the first non-rotten. Yeah, I've definitely heard of it. We sell it at my work. I've worked here too long. I just see the stuff at checkout over and over. Oh, and hi, Anne. Oh, welcome in. It's nice to meet you. My name is Amy, and we're doing a Shire-themed island, and today we're doing an illusion build, or a forced perspective build based off of trying to achieve like a Hobbit style pub. So that's today's project. Alright, let's see how this looks with the little window here. Oh god, I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I think I have a plan though. Maybe the kid tent in the middle? It's like a peak. Oh, okay. I'm just like looking at this, like trying to assess what is going on. Do I like it there? Do I not like it there? Hi Postia! We're trying to build a Hobbit tavern. If you want to see the inspo, it was in particular like in the Go Live tweet, or also found on Pinterest. You know me, always Pinteresting it up over here. That's really cool. I've never seen anyone do that. Oh, thank you, Anne. I have gotten some inspiration from the communities. What some people have done with these face cutout standees. Some people have created like little campers, because you can really create something that looks like a little camper van. I've seen those become really popular. Yeah, we're trying to create an actual fully fledged Hobbit hole building. Just trying to figure out the right sort of pieces to put up here on the cliff. I might want to start keeping it simple, because the farther I push this build back, the more it encroaches on the town, basically. So maybe I should start thinking about keeping it simple and wrapping this up, like not go too more crazy with the layers. Yeah, how are you, Posdio? Have you gotten back into the New Horizons grind yet? I know you were kind of taking a break from it and hadn't touched it in a while. No pressure either, though, if you're still taking a break. I was just curious. Okay, so let's try the log sofa turned backwards here, and then maybe try the brick oven. We're just trying things out, seeing what sticks. Welp. Okay. I think I have an idea. My idea is the record boxes, because the record boxes you can kind of like customize with a pattern, and maybe I could line those on top of the roof. That's what I'm thinking. I'm also sort of thinking that maybe this tent looks a little silly. But at the same time, I think it has potential. I just saw Quilson strolling. He's my favorite duck, and I was so excited to get him on my island. I just think he's so adorable. Oh, sweet Hammy. I have to admit, he's not one of my top favorites, but I love villagers like Quilson still getting some love, and I love that every villager has someone to love them and is a favorite for everyone. So I really like that about the Animal Crossing community. My thing with Quilson that I find interesting about him is I have both Quilson in this island, and then in my other island I have Julian. So I feel like Quilson's always saying like really weird stuff to me that like Julian never would. He's always like saying really off the wall stuff, so that's kind of my like little interpretation of Quilson and like what he represents to me. Okay, let's see. I don't really know what I'm doing with the roof, not gonna lie. I don't really know what to do. I think I know that I want like a kid's tent somewhere because it works really well as just like a gable in the roof, but I don't know exactly where I want it. Spork. Oh yeah, the Spork memories, Angie. It's been a hot second since we had a Spork reference. That's an old joke. I'm glad you still remember it, Angie. Still struggling for inspo postio? Oh, you'll get there. I sort of felt like in a lot of ways you didn't really need inspo for your island postio. I thought you were like on a really good track, if you know what I mean. Like you had an aesthetic. It was all beautifully, beautifully done. You were going for a really nice foresty island. I say if you're struggling with inspiration, just sort of pick up on where you left off. You were already doing like a really great job. Just like my 2 cents. Been busy with a new job, to be honest. It's a lot more physical work than before, so I'm just sleepy when I get home. I feel like I can relate to that, and I know how valid that is and can speak to that experience before, too. Like, I've had to call off streams before when maybe I had like a really tough stalking day. My job can get kind of physical too, but I have no idea if it compares at all to what your job is, Postio, so don't take that as me being like I know exactly how you feel or anything, but I'm just trying to validate that because, yeah, that's definitely like really, really an adjustment, and it makes a lot of sense to want to rest as much as you can after work. Oh my god, the dollhouse. That looks so wonky. Maybe the kids' tents are not the answer. I keep wanting to work them in, but maybe they're just not what's needed. I feel like they're looking kind of weird. I really liked the idea of it though. Yeah. It kind of makes it too tall anyways. Maybe I should just go with like a smaller building. Let's do record player boxes. Yeah, let's do record player boxes and then the brick ovens as chimneys and then like call it a day and see how that looks. And hi, Serenity. How are you today, Serenity? Great to have you here. Oh, and thank you, Asia. I really appreciate it. I like how it's coming along too. There are certain areas that I feel like have a lot of potential, like walking around the main part of Hobbiton with its mixture of flowers and gardens. And when this path is done, I think it'll be like a really seamless diagonal. There's just like a lot I like about it so far, but it still looks kind of messy. What was I in here to do? Oh, what about fencing? Sometimes people use fencing as like walls. Should I see what sort of fencing is available? Well, it was a thought. I don't really see many candidates in the fencing category. Tried to use them too and it didn't quite fit. Oh, like the kids' tents. Yeah, my issue with the kids' tents is sometimes they really do look a little too much like a kid's tint for what you want, but they're really tempting to use because it's such a cool item that we don't have a lot of other replacements for. Something so like tall and triangular. And, like it's really tempting to use all the time, but it doesn't always work. So let's see if I have any record player boxes. I'm not exactly sure what they're called. I want to say they're called record player boxes. So maybe I should sort by alphabetical. I only have an overlook spot that I'm struggling with right now because it's out the back of the island with the stones. Oh, okay. Toying with the idea of a rocky hot spring overlooking the ocean, but the ambition to find that much stone sounds like too much work. Oh no, Pastio. Oh, I would totally say I can hook you up with stone. I know I have a bad habit though of like saying that on stream, and then when I'm off stream, I tend to get busy in my own world as well and be really hard to like follow back on things like that. But if you want to reach out and make it official, I could help you out with some stone. Do I not have record player boxes in here? I thought it was maybe something I would have stocked up on. Ooh, are the solar panels. I feel like I should take these out just in case. I forgot about these. I'm so mad at myself for not having record player boxes. Is that what they're called? Let me Google it. Yeah, it is called the record box. Man, more stuff I gotta order. Y'all can tell I'm probably getting like a little tired of all the wheeling and dealing with the catalog, so I apologize for my whininess. I'm just tired of having to order and time travel. Okay, so let's order this in white because we can customize it to whatever color we want. Oh, no problem, Postio. I hope it can work out, but also no pressure either to about feeling like you have to play Animal Crossing if it's not fitting into your life right now. How about the bunker beds? You mean like the loft beds? I think we tried those, and the sofas, the log sofas, actually accomplish like a really similar thing. And so I would probably use the log sofas instead. Whoa, this sunset is kind of interesting. I'm used to like the golden sunset that I always experience on like March 19th is like my magic day that I'm always on all the time. And this sunset's a bit more pinky. But yeah, I guess we'll have to time travel for those record boxes. Oh, thank you, Doremi. I'm glad you've been making some progress bulldozing Periwinkle. I remember you talking about Periwinkle on Discord and how it's going to be like a, didn't you say a sort of fairy-inspired island, like a bit fairy core? I remember you had a very like poetic description of Periwinkle, so congratulations on making that new start on your island, and I hope it goes well. There's a lot of folks in the community that have been getting new Switches lately and starting new towns. It's actually like very much in the air for some reason, and I'm really happy for everyone and look forward to seeing what you all do. I don't know what the height of them looks like, but I know people have been using the floating Mario block. Oh, yeah, I can't really bring myself to use that. I have like an issue with the Mario block. It looks too much like a Mario block. I can't unsee the Mario-ness in it. The only thing I can see it used for is to maybe like make things higher and then cover up the blocks. I've actually seen someone do that before very poetically. They put lanterns on top of the floating blocks and then try to cover up the floating blocks. And it looks like a bunch of lanterns floating in the sky, similar to, I don't know, some sort of festival where you would like, release a bunch of lanterns in the air. On your spicy switch, to use the mobile spawner. No, I don't know what that is. A rhinestone. What is that? Oh, no. It's raining. I hate rainy days in Animal Crossing. Periwinkle's the perfect name for a fairy island. Yeah, it is, especially since it kind of brings to mind a color too, so it can tie both into the fairy core theme and also to some sort of color scheme as well. Leaning towards fairy core and getting inspired by a lot of surreal and dreamscape boards. Yeah, that sounds amazing, Doremi. Wow, yeah, I can see that being a really cool town. Especially with all the pattern slots you can do now. You could probably totally use a lot of pattern slots on some really surreal, dreamy sorts of paths that use up lots of slots. And hi Sammy, wanted to use the Mario flowers for Kid Core Islands, but they look too Mario-y, and yeah, I'm glad you can relate. I've just played a little too much Mario. The one thing that I actually can overlook as being Mario is the mushrooms. I've actually seen the mushrooms used really well, a whole lot. People can make the mushrooms work. Maybe it's partly because you can customize them to so many colors, and because those mushrooms tended to look different in every Mario game, like whether you're playing Super Mario World or some of the more modern Mario games, it kind of changed the appearance of the landscape, so it's not like the mushrooms look the same in all of them. And by mushrooms, I mean like the tall ones, the tall ones that you can put stuff on. Could you put the record box on top of the Mario blocks and then use the simple panel to hide them? That's a really good idea. I pick up what you're putting down, Posdio. I'm sort of trying in a way to make this not a super tall building. So I feel like that would be a great call if I was trying to make this a tall building. Excuse me. Oh, look at Boomer in his attire. His little rain jacket. So let's see what the record boxes look like. I'm not going to even customize them quite yet though, because I just want to see what they look like height-wise. The mobile spawner is basically NHSE, but on your phone. You can connect the app to your Switch and essentially fill your pockets in real time with anything. Ooh, that sounds too good to be true, Rhinestone. Is there any catches with that? Like, I don't know. I'm gonna Google it later. Like, no pressure to talk too much about spicy switches on stream, but yeah, I'm gonna be Googling that later. Oh no, you can't see the record box. What the hell? Oh, you can probably put record boxes on top of each other though. If I really wanted it to be taller. I know I was just saying I don't want to make this a tall building, and now I'm like, it's too short. It's too short. I'm really inspired by an artist by the name of Dan Staloon, who creates a lot of dreamy, abstract landscapes. Highly recommend checking them out. Ooh, I'm gonna add them to my little Google search right now just to kind of bookmark it in a way. Me with my eternal 10 tabs open. This will be one of my tabs that's open. Thank you so much for the suggestion, Doremi. I really love art, and I love dreamy art in particular. I know like realistic art can take a lot of skill to recreate things realistically, but I guess my heart is taken by unrealistic art to some extent. I love like Olafine stylization. I love fantasy art. So that would seem like right up my alley. Thank you for recommending it. You can tell I'm a little irritated by my pockets, can't you? I mean, I guess what I'm so irritated by is that I really do, like, I'm trying to trial and error stuff, so if I'm annoying anyone by carrying around a million things, I do apologize. It's really genuinely because I want to use all these items. I want to use the log stuff, I want to use the stalls, the solar panels, I want to use it all. I guess the fencing I am not using a lot right now, so I should just, like, drop this stuff. I wanted to use the stars from the Mario stuff, but every time I look at them, I don't see cute fairy garden. I see cursed Mario garden. I have to admit, I have been able to use the Mario stars turned backwards in a way that I was happy with. I agree that if you see the faces on the Mario stars, totally brings to mind cursed Mario vibes, but if you turn them backwards, do they still make you feel like that? I guess I can see it. No catches, it's amazing. The game changer, ooh wow. Yeah, I have to admit that was one element of my hack switch that was always kind of made it a little bit less OP, is the fact that I had to like reload it every time, and it does take a little bit of time to do that. Alright, let's put the record box on top. See how goofy this looks? Okay. That looks a little better. Well, it looks better if what I'm trying to do is like make it look taller, is what I'm saying. So I'm gonna try the kid tints. As crazy as that sounds, I'm gonna try the kid tints one more time, cause I'm gonna try to see what this looks like pushed back with the kid's tint in front. This is basically what I did. You remember the Mount Rainier build that I did? I mean, I know that like building these illusions, it's a lot of like, oh, let's try this, let's try this, let's try that. But sometimes you really do gotta do that trial and error. This is basically what I was doing for the mountain as well, but I did some of that like off stream. For the mountain, I was just like trying Moai statues and simple panels here and there and tall garden rocks here and there, and so it's just the trial and error to do these like illusion builds. I guess what I was thinking that what the record boxes in the back could achieve is maybe some sort of base to help the kids' tints looks less silly. If I did want to go for a tall building, you could like turn this way. And then like have that be the background of like a little gable. All right. You know what? I think I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna line up all these record player boxes. And then on either side, I'm gonna do the brick oven. Because the brick oven's gonna be like my little chimney. But then I don't really like how stretched back this is getting. That's kind of making me a little emo. So I really gotta be careful and try to figure out a way for this not to hurt the rest of the island, but yeah, this is gonna be cool, I think. This is gonna be cool. Maybe. Maybe. Sorry for not looking at chat for a few minutes there. Love these illusion builds. Oh, thank you, Jules. Not me knowing you could turn the Mario stars even after playing this game since launch. Oh yeah. The reason why I said that, Sammy, I had a very celestial themed town back in New Leaf, and I totally used those Mario stars in one of my most favorite rooms, and I was able to overlook the fact that they were Mario stars. And hi, Kim. Oh, it's great to see you, Kim. How goes the island? It's been a little bit of a struggle trying to work this build out, but kind of a fun struggle. Trying to make like a little Hobbit pub. Are you a Lord of the Rings fan, Kim? Are you familiar with the Green Dragon? The other thing I wanted to ask about my city skyline, should I put in more servers to fill in the space? Or does it look better with open space in between the buildings? I think it looks better with open space, but you should probably add more. So it's kind of a both answer. You should add more, but you should also have open space. Oh, that's such a bad answer. So let's do some more record boxes. Ah, see you later, Angie. It was great having you here. And it's so lovely to catch up and to see you. And see you next time, Angie. Have a great day and a great night. Hi, Sailor Alice. Thank you for the lurk. I'm tired of ordering stuff, y'all. What about the fireplace backwards? Ah, okay. Yeah. It's very brick, though. I'm actually sort of wondering, do y'all want to do like a quick little poll or feedback? Do you think I'm in particular overthinking like all the roof stuff? Do you think it looks best just with probably the roof that's like here? Like not even to go higher on the roof? I know stuff like the kids' tent is cute to consider, but I'm sort of maybe the more that I go through this stuff, the more I'm getting jaded about like all these roof items that don't seem to look good. So I know that will have made everything a waste of time, but I'm starting to wonder if maybe I should just skip some of the weird stuff I'm doing on the top of the roof and just have it be like a shorter building. You know what I'm saying? I love Lord of the Rings. I haven't read the books, but I've watched the movies. Yeah, the movies are so good, Kim. And I think the Green Dragon does make an appearance, but it's not emphasized, of course. Illusion builds really blow my mind. People can get so creative. Yeah, me too, Ruckazoid. I really like them. I think they're fun. Back on the money grind to get the servers. Oh, no pressure, Lee. It was just a thought. I felt like maybe you could use one or two more, but you should still try to have a bit of empty space as well. Still trying to kick Fauna in 4 hours? Wow, Jules. I'm so sorry. That sucks. What you could do is what I did on my island, which is have a cliff and push customize simple panels with trees in front. To hide the tops of the panels. I might kind of copy and paste that message and interpret it later. I think it's a little too much for me to interpret right now. It's a little confusing, but I'm going to copy and paste it so I can look at it later. Sometimes streamer brain just doesn't allow you to read. Sometimes going simple is better. Yeah, I'm starting to think that too, Kim. The building itself is very simple, so I don't think there's anything wrong with keeping the build the same. True. You think you'd keep it simple, Heart? Yeah. Thought you were literally trying to kick Fauna. That's funny. My new island is themed off of my hometown, an island in Korea called Jeju. And it's a lot of different areas, like city and forest mountains. And I don't know how to separate all the different spaces. Oh, interesting. Sammy, I really don't want to like make this all about me or anything, but I really related hard to that because in my first island, I had a bunch of different themes too. And you're right, it is a challenge. Here's the info about that town if you want to read about it. But you're right, you will kind of run into, like, if you have a lot of different themes, you'll sort of find that you will run out of space to do what you fully want to do with that theme. Like, you'll be like, oh, I could do this and this and this, but oh, I only have this much space on the island to do this. So you have to learn to prioritize what you want out of each area, and you might end up feeling like the whole island is like a little bit compromised, like as far as what space you're able to use on each thing. But that's just my experience anyway. And there are some really great ways to have transition areas though. Like there's really great ways to transition from area to area, or maybe control the way that you go from area to area using inclines and forced pathways. But yeah, maybe we'll just keep it a simple building with nothing else on it. I will say that if I could, I would love to have like a half of a cliff and then perch maybe something like a stall on like half of the cliff. You know what I'm saying? Like if I could cut this cliff right here in half and then perch something on top for it to just peer over the edge. Like that would be the ideal height that I want. But since I can't do that, I think I'm just gonna keep it simple. But yeah, Sammy, your theme sounds amazing. It sounds very personal too, like something that won't have been done by the community a whole lot. So it sounds really like ambitious and personal and amazing. And I'm sure you can totally make it work. I ended up being quite happy with my original island, even though I had to work with a bunch of different themes in the same town. But I just wanted to tell about some of the struggles I ran into, about how it felt like, you know, with each area, I would run out of space. So maybe like plan the size of your areas really, really well. It's such a challenge, like I want it to all fit together nice, but at the same time, I want there to be a nice, kind of obvious divide between each, and it's stressful. Yeah, true, true. I would struggle with transitions as well, and eventually I kind of had to come to the conclusion that I couldn't prioritize the transitions if I wanted to prioritize the areas themselves, if that makes sense at all. So sometimes there would be kind of abrupt changes from area to area, because I didn't want to waste a big section of town just trying to like transition between two different areas. Okay, so let's see. Covering it with lots of trees. Maybe doing just the right sort of panel work on that. And that's like our little green dragon. How about that? And let's add a chimney though. I'm gonna get one of those like wooden stove things, and I'm gonna turn it backwards and have that be my chimney. I hope it doesn't look too bad. And hi, Caddy. Welcome in. How's it going? Transitions? Good at that? Oh, really, Marcella? Hi, Nimrats. Oh, what a sweet surprise. Thank you so much for 18 months, Nimrats. How are you today? Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. You want to see our little work in progress green dragon? It's not ready to be showed off with fully, but we at least made some progress on it. Thank you so much again for that resub and being a channel founder. And thanks for all the hype and love and chat. So deserved, such a long time. You just had a fluffy cheesecake, Ruckazoid. I love me some cheesecake. Is that cheesecake for the first time, Ruckazoid, or fluffy cheesecake for the first time? You're making me want some cheesecake right now. Oh, I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Jules is like, what is a fluffy cheesecake? I guess I sort of know what that means. There's creamy cheesecake, and then there is maybe slightly more floofier cheesecake. It's all about the texture. Sorry, pardon my ground storage. I'm a toxic ground storage person. So in your island, there's a lot of forest and hiking areas, and you were thinking some hiking trails would be good to transition, but that will feel overused. So much to think about. Yeah, it sounds like, though, that you are very thoughtful with the way that you're going to approach it, so I think you're going to do a good job. Like, the way that you're even thinking about how you're going to transition, that means you are thinking about it and you're going to come up with something and figure something out. Ooh, okay. That's a tall chimney, isn't it? Okay, alright. Looks like a pole is sticking out of the building. It's like the biggest chimney of all time. I need to swap that out. That's not gonna work. Why does it have to be so tall like that? That is too tall to be allowed. Alright, well, any other suggestions? I guess we could try the brick oven again. I feel like the brick oven's gonna be too short, though. I'm jealous, too. I want fluffy cheesecake, or even regular cheesecake, either way. Yeah, the cheesecake I get the most often is like the Costco cheesecake. But like homemade cheesecake is nice too. Have any of you ever like made cheesecake? Oh, so it's called Japanese cheesecake. Gotcha, Ruckazoid. I was curious if that was just like a descriptor or if that was a special kind, but Japanese cheesecake. Gotcha. Oh, Kim knows what you're talking about. So uncultured. Yeah, I always feel uncultured in conversations about food, Jules. I'm just like, oh, I had some pizza today. I'm a pizza fan. Oh, Rhinestone, you spelled Athalia wrong. There you go, Jules. Maybe dig a section in the ground and place it lower? Dang! That's genius. I didn't think of that. Oh, okay. Well, I gotta try that out now. I also thought about trying the brick oven, but it's nice to know there is another option. Yeah, there is kind of like another sort of cliff to work with that maybe I could put that on the lower level. Let's see if I can put the brick oven here, though, and if it is visible at all in any shape or form. Yep, that is a chimney, Kim. Quite a bulky one. I wonder if this will be just the right size. Ah, that looks kind of cute. Okay. All right. I mean, I don't know if it looks Shire-like. Let me look at my little reference image of what the Green Dragon Inn looks like. Why isn't my reference image handy? Where did my Pinterest tab go? I don't know if you saw it earlier, but I thought the backs of upright pianos might work. Oh, thank you, Dystaxia. I do think I missed that comment. I do apologize. And hi, Drewby. How's it going, Drewby? You also had pizza for lunch? Yeah, I had pizza for dinner last night, and then I kind of had leftovers of it today. That's one of my favorite moves. Have pizza one day, carry it on the next day too. So, and the pictures I'm looking at for the Shire, they typically have brick chimneys, and this looks more like a metal chimney, but I still think it's about the best that I can do. We should try what Nimrat suggested though, and just for kicks, see what that wood burning stove looks like at a lower level. You're a pizza fan too, Kim? Pepperoni your fave? No, don't call yourself boring. I feel the same way. Sometimes classic is best. It's sort of like how I love the flavor vanilla, even though it's literally a meme that vanilla is boring. But I like vanilla. There's a Korea bakery nearby you, Jeremy. Ah, cool. I guess I gotta put this on my food bucket list to try. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like it, Nimrats. I'm excited about my little green dragon inn. I still gotta touch up the actual pattern designs more. Kind of just like sketch them in. So where's that wood burning stove? That very eye-catching tall wood burning stove. I guess smoke doesn't really come out of it anyway, so that inherently like probably makes it less good of an option. I don't think you can really see the smoke. Oh, but it does look more like natural and blends in with the colors more. Do you think? Wow, I like that it's brown rather than like a little tin looking thing. Can I like combine them together? Put like one behind the other or something? Like get a little fancy up in here? Oh, sure, Recazoid. Being Japanese and having an egg allergy is a curse. My family always gets the mini fluffy cheesecakes when I visit and I can never have them. Aw, Sammy, that does sound painful. It must be hard having an allergy when such, you know, delicious things are available that you're allergic to. I feel the same way about like peanut butter. I love me some peanut butter, but so many people have allergies for it. And hey, Caroline, no worries. Oh, you just made it to Arizona. Oh, Caroline and chat drove like over 30 hours to get to a new place in the US. So I'm so happy that your drive went okay. And honestly, like if you need to unwind and unpack and all that good stuff, I don't blame you at all. Thank you for stopping by at all, Caroline. So much love. Ooh, yes, we got smoke coming out of the other chimney. All right, let's go. I like that. So now I just probably want to do that one other place, have like 2 chimneys, and then call it a day. This is my green dragon once I edit the patterns more. I'm glad you relate about the vanilla, Kim. I feel the same way. Nothing wrong with a classic flavor. You have to crash though, Nimrats. Have a great night. I know you have like an interesting shift and have to get your rest and stuff. Thank you so much for stopping by and for the resub. It was lovely talking with you. You can change the color of the brick oven. Does that change the color of the little like smokestack thing? Let me look at that. Good night. Speaking of peanut butter allergies, I cannot eat peanuts, but the Reese's peanut butter cups look so good. So tempting sometimes. Oh no. I've known some people who have peanut allergies, Sammy, and I joke with them, like, you know, you're missing out, and I think it actually gets annoying for them because it's probably one of those things that if you do have one of those allergies, like, you hear all the time, so they're probably just like, oh, shut up. I've heard that a million times. This coworker very expressly said, no, I do not want peanut butter of any form, like, I do not crave it, you know, because it would hurt them if they eat it, so. It's so tempting, though. We don't get the apartment until tomorrow morning, so just enjoying the hotel right now. Oh, okay. I hope you enjoy settling into your apartment, and I hope your stay at the hotel is okay. I know what you mean. I think it's more understandable checking into my stream now, now that I know you're at a hotel and not like packing into your new house, because it can get kind of boring at a hotel. Sometimes it feels like there's not a lot to do at a hotel other than like browse your phone or whatever. But I really hope your move into your apartment goes well tomorrow, Caroline. So this is what you can change with the brick oven. So I could change it to black to match the roof. I kind of liked that wood burning stove though. Wait, I guess this was already black? Going back to pizza, I want to get some tomorrow, but my favorite place changed ownership and the pizzas aren't the same anymore. Now I need to find a new place. Aw, maybe look up some pizza reviews, get some recommendations from local friends. That really stinks though. That's happened to me a few times where there were places I was attached to going to over the years and then like they closed down or whatever, and it's almost like you have to mourn the familiar eating spot that you used to always go to. I feel like I'm like going crazy. Like I guess I came in here to customize my brick ovens to black and they were already black. I guess the one non-black brick oven is already back at my build. It's already back at my build. Yeah, I was glad to hear it too, Pazdio. I always crave sesame seeds and things, and then when I'm allergic, we need a cure for allergies. Yeah, you're the first one I heard about, though, that actively craves the stuff they're allergic to. Not gonna lie. Sammy, maybe you need more of a survival instinct. I'm just kidding. I'm having fun joking around with it with you. I'm sorry you have to go through all that, though. I'm not really allergic to a lot of food. I had a lot of ear infections when I was a kid, though, so I'm allergic to some antibiotics, and I always have to tell my doctors about it. Like, oh yeah, I'm allergic to this and that. Let's see if the hay beds work. I'm having fun trying to see this come together, and I think it's gonna be nice and cozy. Maybe like a wooden bucket, maybe some barrels. I think now that I'm done with most of the illusion type stuff, I'm gonna start to pack up like all my illusion supplies. I'm gonna put them back in my storage because I think I'm gonna keep it simple and not overload the roof with anything else. Ruckazoid is asking that because we went to an island tour earlier today that had like several inns, and one of them was like literally a quality inn and had the logo and everything. So I think Ruckazoid is making a stream reference to you, Caroline. Hotels and Animal Crossing, totally a thing. We're kind of making a hotel right now. It's like a Shire hotel. Yeah, Postio, I got confused too. Why did the owner have to change the recipes? Yeah, that's a bummer. It sounds like it was kind of an irreplaceable place, Kim. I'll be honest, I do tend to go to chain restaurants a lot. I could probably do better about supporting more like smaller, like locally owned restaurants and stuff, but I'm usually just like kind of a busy gal looking to, you know, I'm not a foodie. Kind of allergic to apples, but still eat the hell out of them. I love that quote. That's hilarious, Rhinestone. I feel like I had such a like nothing burger of a story like when it came to my own allergies. I was like, yeah, you know, I get I'm allergic to some antibiotics. Didn't have a lot of my own input to add to the allergy conversation here. That's so funny. I don't really like apples. Apples are too crunchy. I have like sensitive teeth, and I like soft things. Maybe some baked apples. Baked apples are good, but some like cinnamon. That doesn't like eliminate all the nutrients, right? If you like bake some apples and put cinnamon in it, like that's still healthy, right? Right? My favorite food is durian, and I developed an allergy later in my childhood after I already fell in love. My friends always yell at me when I give in and get durian things, even though I'm allergic. Y'all are funny. I guess maybe there's different degrees of severity with allergies, because like what happens to y'all? You get like a little rash or something? You don't have to share. That's a personal question. Caroline, that's all good. Little stream joke. The hotels were a lot of fun to do in Happy Home. Yeah. I always struggled with the theme in Happy Home Designer though, because I felt like they didn't give you a lot of input. They were just like, here's a restaurant, have fun. And I was just like, what do I do with the restaurant? I kind of like the way New Horizons and New Leaf, you could like pick an overall town theme and that would give you like inspiration for how to decorate things. Happy Home Designer was just like, here's a restaurant, have fun. Here's a hotel. I'm in here looking for barrels and other aesthetic things to decorate our little inn with. I don't like how mealy apples can be. Yeah, not a big apple person. I love pineapples as my favorite fruit, but pineapples are a little too inconvenient to just casually have all the time, but I do like me some pineapple. My friends would call me a foodie. I like visiting new spots and don't always love chains. Ah, okay. Yeah, I do think the idea of being a foodie is interesting. Kind of reminds me of how you can get like really knowledgeable about any subject. You know, you can be like a music hipster, or you can be like a literature nut. You can be like a TV junkie. You can do so many things and become an expert on so many. I wonder if there's people out there that's just like an expert on everything, you know? Foodie, TV junkie, music junkie, like everything. Most cultured person ever. Oh, you have a pineapple allergy, Sammy? You have so many allergies. Poor thing. You developed the allergy after finding about pineapple on pizza, so you can never know, can never find out your opinion on the greatest question of our time. Oh no, not a pineapple on pizza debate. I'm too busy just getting the same pizza toppings all the time to ever try pineapple on pizza. I have no opinion. So you get like a mild itch in your throat, Kim? Okay. Maybe worth having some durians. I'll take the itch in my throat for some delicious durians. Did you know that there used to be in Animal Crossing New Leaf, Kim? You could have Durians, like, as your, one of the fruits on your town. Do you miss that sometimes? Wish you could put Durians all over New Horizons? I was just trying to figure out where to put all my barrels and whatnot. I'm just having fun kind of making this more of a visual interest, but I know I'll probably have to fine-tune all the individual placements another time. How about a butter churn? Yes, favorite topping on my pizza is jalapenos, Jules. Glad we're in on this together. Too busy getting jalapenos to ever try out pineapple. What's with you and Quality Inns, Lee? you seem to know a lot about Quality Inn. The minute I step outside, I'm bombarded by pollen. Oh. Yeah, I feel like I used to maybe be hit harder by seasonal allergies than I do now. I feel like I've been getting a break lately from that. When I was in high school, I used to get like these really red eyes. Like that was like one manifestation of like allergies for me. My eyes got really red and then everyone would joke to me about like weed and stuff. I was like, no, I'm like a goody two shoes. I have allergies, okay? My eyes are red because of that. Alright, so let's go in here and get some other stuff. Wooden bucket, sideways barrel. Growing some pine berries right now. They're a strawberry hybrid that apparently has a pineapple flavor. Ooh. Never heard of those, Pazdio. I'm glad you're finding time amongst all your work struggles, Pazdio, to do some hobbies like that, like growing things. I really like good food, so I'm always willing to search for good spots and love trying new things. I'm a little not like that, just to make a comparison. I kind of like having the same things over and over. Like, if I like a pizza, I will get that pizza, like, twice a month. So I'm not a big try new things type of person. My opinion is that pineapple pizza is good and can't eat it anymore. Aw. Y'all are making me want to try pineapple on pizza again. Give it another go. Used to hate it with a passion, but now you kind of like it. Anchovies. No, not anchovies. I hate anchovies. Oh, I'm glad, Kim. I wish they would bring back some of those old tropical fruit. I miss the lemons a lot. I think the lemons are pretty cute. Yeah, Jules, that's what people would say to me. It kind of fit the overall vibe. If I was to describe my high school self, I was always carrying around like this art project. Like I took art classes pretty much all through high school, and like some of my art pieces were like a little, I guess you could say, trippy looking. So I think it just fit my whole vibe. But like people were like, "Oh, that girl's high as a kite." Like, she's got those red eyes. And I was like, no, it's allergies. Leave me alone. The funny thing is, my new job is working at a plant nursery, just tired from lugging around hoses and big bags of soil. Aw. Is it kind of rewarding too, though, Pastio? That sounds very sweet. Plant nursery. I'm the same way. I can eat the same thing all the time. I know, like if I like something at a restaurant, I literally get that like every time. I do not get anything else. That is all I get ever at that restaurant for the rest of my life. That's kind of a personality trait of me in general. You know, like I don't play a whole lot of new games. I listen, watch, read a lot of the same stuff a lot. But whenever I do get those new experiences, sometimes they become something that I then latch on to forever as well. So it's like, if I do have a new experience, sometimes that becomes my next thing that I get obsessed with and absorb over and over again. So that's one thing that sometimes encourages me to watch new things or try new things is, well, maybe this will be your next obsession if you do give it a try and if you are adventurous this one time. You miss lemons, Pastio, and lychees. Yeah, I was definitely a big like lemon stan in particular. I could actually do without some of the other ones, but they should just bring them all back. Bring them all back for the people that like them. All right, so here's our little inn. I know it doesn't look all the way done yet. Pardon the fact that I didn't really want to fiddle with patterns anymore this stream because it takes a lot of concentration, but I am liking just the base of it. I have spots I go to over and over and I'll get the same order each time. It's kind of a balancing act of going to old faves and then trying new places. True. Yeah, you all make a lot of sense when you validate with me about it's okay to enjoy the same thing over and over. You all do tend to be pretty validating whenever I voice that's a common thing that I go through and that I do. So I appreciate you all for that. I think in order to save space, I probably will just customize the brick ovens to black and just use the brick ovens instead. I got kind of obsessed with this though, so let me just try the black oven real quick to make sure that that has a similar vibe. Where did it go? I'm so confused right now. Where did my black brick ovens go? Did I put them away? Wow, they just like straight up disappeared. Guess I'll go back to my storage, see if they're in there. Ah, Ruckazoid. Rhinestone, y'all are cracking me up right now. Why would I want to risk and not like the order? Exactly. I've been seeing a ton of baby animals at work. We have a robin's nest near our bathrooms and gotten a daily picture. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying your job even if it does wear you out a bit, Pastio. I have milk, egg, and peanut allergies. 3 things, but and a whole bunch of foods. Yeah, those are really common. Birds grow fast. It's wild. Yeah, a lot of animals grow like a lot faster than people do. Like kittens are pretty much full-sized in a year. How fast do birds grow, Pastio? Petition for mangoes. Yeah, I'm a lemon stan. What I thought was really cool about lemons was you could use them for like Mediterranean themed islands, like maybe like Greece or something. I feel like lemons just work really well for some themes. Plus, if you're trying to have a very colorful island, it's like the perfect yellow. It's the perfect like yellow fruit to go on the trees and be nice and colorful. Why go to a place and discover yummy things, if not to go again and again to enjoy? It would be sad if it was only for once. True. But I do know some people that like to pretty much get something new every time, and there's a variety of different human experiences out there between folks like me who are almost toxic with how much they like to keep absorbing the same content and the same food and whatnot, and then there's people like that just love to try new things all the time, and then I feel like you're kind of in the middle, Kim. You're a very healthy in the middle. Can we petition for all the old items too? I know. They should just give us like one big furniture patch with like all the old like good new leaf stuff. They should. So which one do you all like more? Do you kind of still think it's worth it to go with the one on the left and then just have the smoke come out of it? Like, do you think overall that's still more of a vibe than the one on the right? Interested in your opinions. You think so, Ruckazoid? Last 10 orders on my food delivery app, all from the same place. Glad some people relate to the same experience as me. Oh, that's really sweet, Postio. The birds tripled in size and grew a whole set of feathers in a week. That sounds super adorable. I'd love to see some pictures of the baby birds. Lemons would be perfect for Kidcore Islands. Oh yeah, I didn't even think of that. I think apples are really good for Kidcore Islands too. It's almost like a symbol of growing up as a kid. Like, A is for apple. Like, give your teacher an apple. Sweet, I like this. Here's my green dragon, and I'll do my best to like hide it with tons of trees, because I am bothered that maybe from some angles it's not gonna look good, so yay. And I am gonna test one more thing here on stream, and bear with me while we do one more chaotic test. I'm gonna see if it looks good to have hobbit holes at all perched in the background, or if that's like one step too far, a little bit too goofy and silly. Going on 4 hours and 30 minutes of trying to get Fauna off my island, and Plucky's trying to leave. No. Is that the final straw for you, Jules? Are you gonna have to rage quit soon, Jules? Everyone wish Jules positive kicking Fauna out of her island vibes. Send that energy her way. I'm a mixture for sure, really like food, so new foods to try is just as exciting as old faves. Yeah, and then there's people like me afraid of change though, and afraid of not liking something. Oh, thank you, Rhinestone. You just visited via Dream? Even with like all the work in progress stuff, I'm glad you still liked it, Rhinestone. Thank you. I still want to boot up that town and play in it sometimes and work on new areas, but it's a good idea sometimes whenever I'm gonna like stream something. I need to go in with kind of a plan and maybe drop items that I'm gonna use in advance, or else the whole stream is just me like trying to gather items. So sort of like how this stream has been, to be honest. The biggest challenge is restaurants that don't follow directions and do stuff like put cheese on burgers. Oh, yeah, I can see that, Lee. I'm sorry that that happens to you sometimes. I miss lemons, but not using fruit trees on my main island. Yeah, I don't really use fruit trees a lot either, Marcella. I kind of just like oak trees a lot for being simple. If I had to interpret why I feel that is the case, I kind of feel like in older games you would use fruit to like spice up an area, and then I feel like in New Horizons there's so many other things that can spice up an area, like furniture outside, terraforming. So I feel like sometimes the little extra spice created by fruit trees is just not necessary in New Horizons anymore. I actually feel the same way about flowers too. I feel like sometimes you can even landscape entire swaths of land on your island without like a single flower, and it can still look good. But in the old games, they were really essential for like making your town look pretty. And hi Cody, how's it going? Thank you, Rhinestone, for that Fauna leaving energy. Fauna's such a cutie too. It's kind of funny that we're all just like, move out, Fauna. Get out of here. I literally have 2 fully grown fruit trees on my island. Yeah, I probably have a similar amount. I find it's kind of cute sometimes to make like little orchards, have like designated spots for your fruit trees, but sometimes just like scattering them around randomly just doesn't work well for me. But orchards are always cute. Let's see how the hobbit hole works. Don't yell at me if it looks bad. I feel like this might look really questionable. But I just want to test. I admit when I daydreamed about this area, when I daydreamed about it, I daydreamed like hobbit holes in the background. So you could kind of see the green dragon in the foreground and then you could see hobbit holes in the back. But now that I'm actually designing it all, I think it'll look dumb. Yeah, I think it'll look dumb. It's just like too many panels in one spot. It looked good in my head though. It looked good in my head. And hey, since that didn't work out, that just means I have more space for Bywater to look natural and recover from all this panel wildness. I'll have more room to just like plant trees in the background and try to move on from all the illusions. But let me see if I can find a screenshot of sort of what I was talking about when I wanted like a bunch of little hobbit holes lined up. Can show you what I mean on my Pinterest. So if I go over to the full screen here, you see how there's like little hobbits lined up in a row, like little hobbit holes. I thought that would be kind of cute as a background somewhere, but I don't think it behind the green dragon is the right place for it, and I don't know if that'll work out for me. But yeah, I love my little Bywater Pinterest board. Adore Fauna, but still goodbye Fauna. Yeah, I think Jules even still likes Fauna too. She just wants to have Toby in her island. Toby, one of those Sanrio villagers. Yeah, Fauna's super cute. We have a Fauna emote. Maybe this will help bring the energy for her to leave. Fauna emote. That's cool you're getting into like villager house exteriors matching Jules. You know I like to get into that. Have you all ever noticed that these like little leaf sprites are like 3D? They look really weird from up above. Like they look different from this angle. It's really tripping me out right now. Fauna is my one true love, but she eluded me for years and I ended up buying her card on eBay. Hey, whatever works, right? I've totally scanned in Melba myself. I'm not villager hunting for Melba when I have her card. It's valid. Oh, I look forward to seeing that, Postio. Thank you for doing that so we can check it out. I find Fauna bland in New Horizons, but still love to have her in New Leaf? Interesting. Maybe because she was like a hot new villager in the New Leaf days, but now in New Horizons she's kind of ho-hum, or, you know, like she's been there, done that, had her in New Leaf. That's really weird. I can't really walk through here, I guess because of half space shenanigans. Alright, let's try moving this up and moving this over here. No, I think I like it on the other side more. So I'm gonna swap this over to the other side. And then I wish I could put the wooden bucket on top. I wish I could put the wood bucket on top of the hay bed. That is such a flaw. They need to fix that. You should be able to put stuff on the hay beds. Okay, Jules. Oh, no rush and also no pressure either. I'm sure Invisible Man would understand. He's really nice, but plus I'm sure he would be understanding of the fact that it's taking you so long to move her out, you know? It's not your fault. All right, so this is my build. My plans essentially for the I guess the patterns is that I want to kind of add more texture to the wood and maybe put more thought into the color of the wood as well. Like, what sort of wood am I going to try to match? Is it the wood of the incline? Is it the wood of my reference picture? Like, I'm going to try to think hard about the colors of everything, add more texture, maybe make another pattern for the simple panels in the back so that the simple panels will help complete the build too. But I think for now, since it's getting kind of late, I better go ahead and log off for the night and kind of get some sleep, and I'll try to stream some over the weekend too. The schedule that I try to shoot for is Friday and Saturdays, so as long as everything goes well, I should see you all over the weekend at 2. And thank you so much for the cozy stream in which I, got a little fiddly and had to really think about what I was doing there. So I really appreciate you all hanging out while I tried to figure this out. And it's nice to make that progress and nice to feel like I'm going somewhere. Oh, thank you, Rhiannon. I appreciate it. I think that the finished patterns are really going to make it. I'm sorry I get a little too self-conscious about getting fiddly with patterns on stream. But thank you for being here, Rhiannon. That's the reason I use the spooky hay bed, because you can put things on it. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Yeah, there could totally be a pumpkin outside my inn, so I should just use the other hay bed. Good night, Lee. Good night, Rhiannon and Marcella and Caroline and Hart or Doremi and good night, Cody and Rhinestone and Cinna. Oh, thank you, Sammy. I'm glad you like how it looks so far. It was funny talking to you, and I'm so sorry about all your food allergies. Stay safe and hugs to everybody. Good night, Jules and Junksland. You have a good night too. Good night, Pazio. And one last good night to everybody, and even good time zone for everyone who might not have that time zone. And see you all next time. Thank you so much for the huge amount of support earlier with that hype train. I'm really, really so appreciative of that. Thank you so much for all the support. Really blew me away at the start of stream when I was starting it kind of nervous about working on this build. So thank you all so much. Much love, and see you around Discord and socials. Yeah, those are the commands for those if you'd like to join us offline or see my other socials account. All right, bye.
Meet now.